Woo! Hi, I don't know if you can hear me. Can you? All I had to say, hi everybody, welcome on in. I had to stop at the Best Buy. Okay, I don't know if what I plugged in is actually a mic or not. I don't know if it's a mic. I don't know if I can control the selfie stick with it, and I also don't know, I don't know why it has a sensor on it. All of that is very confusing to me, but I will say, hi everyone, welcome on in. Allie is safely in Boston, and I am overheated. I froze to death yesterday. I was very worried about being cold. Now I am very overheated. All of that is to say hello. As you can see, this is not the Upper West Side, not yet. We had to make a little bit of a pit stop because of the selfie stick, but we are now heading there. It's super cold today, everyone, but look at these layers. I got my coat, I got my hat, I got these on. I have the thermal leggings that are actually warm. I have this coat on and I have this, and I'm overheated. Hi Omni, hi Taxi, hi Redbeard, hi Ow, hi Settle. Let me just check to make sure this is going well as well. Hi Mountain, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the Prime Redbeard. It's springtime. As you all know, if you are on Twitch, Prime is free to you, but it gives your streamers the same amount. So thank you so much for choosing us, because you get one person and you chose us, which makes me very, very happy. We are working towards our sub goal, which is for tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs. I think I forgot to update them, but it is March. It is March. So we're starting all the way over. We are hoping for 215 subs to do a special stream. The bagel stream is coming up really soon. We are kind of working through some family stuff, so not 100% sure what's going to happen with that. Other big important streams. St. Patrick's Day is March 17th. We will be live for it. There was a bit of a snafu with Twitch. So we're going to be live at 10 a.m. Okay? So please mark your calendars. I'm going to make some Discord invites. Not invites. Discord event, like placeholders. Please make sure you hold them on your schedule. I do not believe I will be streaming tomorrow. However, that could change. Check out Discord. Over the shoulder. If you don't know what over the shoulder is, that is literally what photographers yell at celebrities. I'm so glad you're at 245 for your streak. I will say that this selfie stick is way heavier. I don't know if I like that. Hi Aramis. Hiya Bailey and Gabby. Hi everyone. But all that to say is I'm sorry I was so late. Oh, right. I don't know why my chat seems to be like bouncing all over. But I did want to let you know. I have been trying to post on Instagram, and TikTok and all of our other places. I fell a bit behind this week. Just got super busy. But I did put out a new Instagram. So I would love for you to be able to check it out. And a new TikTok. Like it, share it, comment on it. If you have other challenges you think we should do, please let us know. Bagels and cream cheese, I'm giving you craving. Well, I'm sorry about that. I cannot help that. So Allie wanted to try the DJI because it seems like the new version might actually let you have a mic and the selfie stick and potentially charge all at the same time. which would be really, really good. But I do not know if that is actually happening. No thank you. Oh, no thank you. Like it, post it, fave it, subscribe it. Like it, something. Oh, I feel like there's this thing. There's that song. Rewind it. What song is that? Oh, now I'm gonna be thinking about that forever. I hate it when it gets locked up. Hi, Bebet. Hello. It's a beautiful day. I will say too, I don't know why my phone said snow is possible in the next hour. Okay, it's possible. Just like one day I could, you know, be president. But there are no clouds. I do not have Starlink, no. I do not. Starlink here in the city is not as easy to use. You can't really move around with it as much. The buildings create interference. Hopefully it's okay. They have the 100, wait. Well, so here's the thing that I don't know about the 100 chicken nugget challenge. You have to eat like 100 chicken nuggets, right? In a very short amount of time, correct? Because if it's just eat 100 chicken nuggets and it's like an hour, I could, not an hour, but like multiple hours, I could do that. Yes, what is it? Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quickie, resume. Wait, what song is it from though? Is that, like, what song is that from? No, I know subtle, but that's the whole point. My phone sometimes sends me these like little quirky, like, it might rain, it might be sunny, and it has nothing to do with like what's actually going on. Like, in theory, yeah, it could snow, it's cold enough, but still. 100 is too much. I mean, I could do 100 between two of us, but that's not really the point, you know? Yeah. I don't like the cone head people, okay? Can we just talk about this? It feels aggressive and wrong. I just don't like it. 100 bagel stream. Look, I can barely eat a whole bagel. We like, and it was very hard. I remember for GCX when we were raising funds for St. Jude, and we like were trying the bagel on stream. Remember that? Remember that? How we had to race to eat it, and my jaw hurt because it was so hard to eat. Yeah, we're not redoing that. No, no. I know, right, Compact? Though for a minute, I did think you weren't talking about the mannequins because my head was still stuck on the 100 chicken nugget challenge. And I was like, I don't think they're gonna turn back into chickens and get you. But okay. No, but the mannequins, yeah, they're creepy, no. I really dislike them. So we're right outside of St. Patrick's. We will be back here on St. Patrick's Day. Again, there was a little bit of a snafu with Twitch, so we're not getting on at 12. We're going to be on right before 10 o'clock. And then we'll be going to the parade and everything. We might actually end up doing a 12-hour stream. Let's hope not. At a certain point, if we're tired, we're just going to have to end it. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, coat. Okay, if you don't know what coats Subtle is talking about, there are coats like 3 streets down that dance. Royce, you don't have to stay for all 12 hours, I promise. But we are gonna get on at 10 on March 17th, which is a Monday. Today, I'm thinking, don't hold me to this, but I'm thinking this will be the schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday. We're gonna try to get this clean, sorry. I think that when I put the thing on it, I may have put it too close to the camera, or rather Allie did, but still. Yeah, the creepy coats. Good afternoon, Jeffrey. Welcome on in. We are almost up 5th, and then we'll be turning and heading up. Oh no, please, no jackhammer. No jackhammer. No, sad, sad. I know, I know. Fun to drive one of these things. If it wasn't my everyday job, that would be fun. Hello, Jack. How you be? Sounds are banning a lot of people. I mean, yeah, Mom, there's construction every day of the week here. It probably, so this is 5th Avenue, which is a very busy street. Potentially, it's quieter on Sundays, and therefore that's why they're doing it. Because then that way, they can like, obviously get the work done when it's not a busy time. Because like if they tried to do that on a Tuesday or a Friday night, like good luck. No, the jackhammer would never be fun. I just think it's like you have to have a lot of strength to use it, right? It feels like, I don't know, I probably would have a not great time. Here, let's see if I can plug this in at the same time. Here, wait, I'm gonna unplug this. I don't actually know if this piece is doing anything. You're gonna have to tell me if it's doing anything, okay? Did the sound get worse? Get better? Or stay the same? Because I don't know if the piece that I had on here was actually doing anything. Hello, Storm. Same? Okay, so then I think I did something wrong with it originally, but that's okay. Okay, so I don't know why that piece exists. I think I misunderstood. Okay, we're gonna pick up the pace just because I do want to get to the Upper West Side, and I know it will take a little bit to get there. If you're wondering why the Upper West Side, I don't know. Just thought it might be kind of nice to go up there. Thank you, Goprin. Hi, Mac. How are you? Ah, look at the cart, everybody. I wonder why he's packing up so early. Little Peter Cottontail hopping down the bunny trail. That's what I think of, at least around Easter, when people say hop to it. Upper West girl? No, I'm actually not. I do think it'd be really nice to live by Zabar's. Like, I think that would be kind of nice. Okay, we're not gonna get across, are we? And I do think there are some really beautiful buildings, but I feel like the West Village would be more of my vibe. Here, wait. We're gonna set this down for just a minute because I wanna just take this a little bit over in the hope that it stabilizes more. And then we're gonna take this piece off because I don't think we actually need it. Ah! Wait, there we go. Okay. Wait, so is this not a mic? I thought this was a mic. Is this not a mic? Because there were no instructions. Oh my God, yes. Yes, the bunny candles. I'm staring. Whoop. Maybe that thing was necessary. Maybe the thing I took off was actually necessary. Oops. Hi NYC, hello, hi Frank, hi Omni. I'm just staring, yeah, literally staring. Would you watch me paint an apartment? That's the other question. Also, this is a really beautiful church. This is St. Thomas Church. I've only been in it a couple of times. Highly recommend. There we go. I think it was on the wrong mode, so I switched the mode and hopefully it's gonna stay a little bit more stable now. Also, DJI, your selfie stick is really freaking heavy. I have to say. I don't know if I'm a fan of how heavy it is. Nope. It is not a fan. What is going on with you? Okay guys, just give me 1 minute. I think the thing I took off might actually be necessary. I don't know why it is, but here, maybe it helped wait it out. Maybe it helped weight it, like counterweight it. Yes, it is necessary. I didn't want it to be necessary. It makes it even heavier. And the Oscar goes to the ground. Oh wait, you'd watch me paint it? I'm doing good, Storm. Ah, man. It makes it so much heavier. I wasn't kidding. I actually, this is a good point. I need to start lifting more weights in general because parade season is coming, which means a lot of holding like selfie sticks for hours, all of that. I gotta get used to it. Ah, why is this not working? Oh, I have a question. Oop.
No, don't worry about it.
Clipping marching bands, I know, right? Okay, so here's the question. What size sticker is the best size sticker? I personally like little stickers, but I don't know what you all like. Like, I like stickers that are like this big. Like the size of a silver dollar. But I don't actually know what size sticker you like. I know some people like the bigger ones, but like, I'm like, where are you gonna put that? I like the mini ones that are tiny, or the ones that are like a silver dollar. I meant like for our stickers. I see a cat across the street. Really? Like a real cat? Oh, wins! This is not the appropriate cat. That's not a cat we're stopping for. When you said, okay, look. When you said cat, I thought you meant meow, cat. Not that cat. That cat doesn't count. We don't stop for that cat. Also, thank you so much for this tier 1 sub, Dub Laura, for a whole year. It's been a year. Amazing. And then also, thank you, Charlie. I like stickers of all sizes. So I tend to like stickers that are tinier because then I put them in my agenda. Because that's the only thing I put stickers on, really. That's pretty much it. That's a bannable offense. I mean, look. What about the cat in the hospital? Oh my gosh. I don't know if that has recently gone viral, but I am seeing it everywhere. So there's a person who's texting their other half who's in the hospital. And instead of saying like, are you alive? Are you okay? Or whatever. She just keeps saying and reiterating, no, there is a cat in the hospital. I love my agenda. My agenda is everything to me. I feel like when I lose my agenda, I lose my center of gravity. Like, it's very important to me. What is going on? Why is there a big crowd? Anybody know what's going on? No, I'm not going to try to ban you. But also, thank everybody who's following, coming on in. What are we worried about? Why are we all here? Why do we care? Oh, they're just not letting anybody cross. That's why. Well, okay, I don't care enough.
Yeah, it is. It's nothing by the way it looks.
Oh, they're just not letting people through. Close. We don't personally care though. We're getting to the Upper West Side. Going from Midtown to the Upper West Side. That's where we're heading. I know now I want to go in that direction, but we are definitely not. But also please consider checking out what we posted on Insta. I know I gotta just keep posting, but sometimes it's hard. Hey, I'm a lock in here. I mean, sometimes people just do a crowd, like make our inner crowd because there is a crowd. So a crowdathon makes sense. They're giving away cheese cutters. Look, I actually want a cheese cutter. I'll take a specialty cheese cutter, please. What shape would we want our cheese cutter in? Oh my god, is that a dog? That's a real dog. Oh my gosh. They're so little. They're teeny.
They would just set me up good.
Hi, Mark. Welcome on in. Okay, so we're gonna, as soon as we see a spot to set down the selfie stick, I got overheated, so I started unzipping all my coats, but now I'm getting very, not cold, but I'm starting to get colder, and I want to zip in some heat. Is it real? You mean the building? Yes, it's not AI. This is the Louis Vuitton building. So yes, it is real. They use like metals and things too. Yes, but I don't know if they're like just people that are trying to get through, if they want photos, like that's the whole thing. Fancy. There we go. It's real. Also, those dogs don't look real. They look like tiny teddy bears just walking around. Like, look at them. Teeny, teeny. Also, we should eventually have the, pocket back once Allie comes back. I'm not real. I'm a figment of your imagination. AAA batteries, maybe AA. I think the piglets, like the little mechanical pigs we were racing yesterday, they ran on AA batteries. So I would like to say that I think they run on AAA, or not AAA batteries. I think they run on AA's. I know. Look, sometimes you gotta go where the humans want you to go. I don't know why. I wonder what mode it should be on. Is that the right mode? Maybe this is the right mode. I can't remember any of the modes, but I think this might be the right mode. I will say I feel like the DJI is a lot less stable than the other stabilizer. Yeah, so this is the theater that Netflix saved. So this is the Paris theater. It shows like, it shows a lot of Netflix movies now. I know, it wanted to go the wrong way. Get modded? What do you mean? Like, I just don't know which mode it's supposed to be at. Okay. I'm gonna try to put, maybe it just needs to be plugged in, but I don't know. Why does the DJI want to be Bluetoothed? Why does it want to be Bluetooth? Okay, we're gonna set this down. I'm getting cold. I was overzealous. Hi Zoil, welcome on in. I was definitely overzealous and thought, it's okay. We're nice and warm. We'll always be nice and warm. You mean, okay, but is this? Okay, but then what is this? Is this the mic, or is this, or am I supposed to use a different mic? Yeah, I love my coat. If you want to see Allison and me in this coat together, you need to check out our Instagram and our TikTok right now. Hi Kryptonia, welcome on in. I just don't know what this is or why it feels like it's important. Okay, if I turn it on, well, why are you not turning on? No, I'm not recording in HDR. I think it's just that bright. These are like neon colors. But what's the receiver for? What does it do? Why? Its light is red, so I don't know what it's for. Okay, we're not gonna ask any more questions, everybody. We're just gonna do... There's a light. I think it's a light. I think it's a right. I don't know. Oh my God, it's a light. Okay, but now how do I turn the light off? Turn off. Turn off. I don't want it in my eyes. Stop. Please. Oh no. Maybe if I unplug it, it'll stop. No, 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 no. Damn it. Come on. Turn off. Oh, there we go. Thank God it's off. Okay. Oh my gosh. I see the light. I know. Wow, it was really bright though. It was like making my eyes hurt. For once, it's sunny out. Wait. Okay, so you said mode D. No, 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 no. Stop turning, stop turning, stop turning. Please stop turning. Mode D, okay, so what I've learned is mode D turns it like this. Mode like a, it looks like a spinning top. Next week I'll be ahead by 7 hours. Well, tell me what the future holds. Oh, no, thank you. It's really pretty though. Well, so Boston, you said that I needed to use mode. You said I needed to use mode D on the selfie stick. Or were you talking about something else and I just don't understand? Is it fixed? Who knows? Hi, welcome on in. Oh, I didn't remember that, doctor. Oh, you were just doing a play on words. Oh, okay, well, I was taking it very seriously. Horsey, 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 look. Horsey in the trailer. I don't know where it's going or why it's going, but it is. Just ignore it. No, it's okay. I don't need to ignore it. Because we are halfway to our journey, our goal. We are currently on 58th. Central Park is across the way. And we are almost on our way to the Upper West Side. So we're going to be cutting up Broadway probably. And then heading upward past Lincoln Center probably. I don't think there's anything at Lincoln Center right now, but we will double check. Also, why? Who needs or wants this? Just why? Like, I can maybe understand the crystal dogs, but I do not understand the giant eagle. And I also don't understand the meat grinder, the butcher. Don't get it. Probably the horsey was happy. The horse is probably happy. He doesn't have to walk. He just gets to stand there. Yeah, I wonder too, subtle. Like, I mean, they're probably used to it. I feel like it would probably feel like almost like the way that you're on a, like, you know, when you walk on a train. I feel like it would kind of feel like that, no? I know, but do you need it enough to pay thousands of dollars for it? Because I'm pretty sure those both are very expensive. Whoa. Fever tree? That's pretty. I didn't know this was a thing. Wow. This is like strangely quiet. It's a little too quiet. It's kind of weird. Oh, I see. So then they have like outdoor seating and stuff. So it must be like kind of part of this. Must be part of like this kind of restaurant experience. I think the idea is not to get you to stay, but to get you to like lure it in so that you then go to the restaurant. I know, it was really pretty, right? It was surprisingly so quiet. I will say, after congestion pricing, other than Valentine's Day, it really, really is much quieter. But not quiet like that. That was like kind of spooky quiet. But it was really pretty, very picturesque. You are correct. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Wow. Hi, Dwip. How are you? It would be a nice place to read a book. I do think That would be more so for the summer though. It's a little too chilly. Yesterday in the morning was probably a nice time to actually sit outside and read. I typically only read in the summer because I don't usually have enough time to anymore. Which is a bit sad, but... Hello, I am a duck. I kind of love that. What kind of duck? Are you like a wood duck? What kind of duck are you? When you want to leave the city to go into nature, where do you go? Like, what's an amazing place outside of New York? So I don't really travel that much to go outside of New York. Like, I think you're thinking of like day trips. Montauk is great. Mohawk is great. There's a lot of like places in the mountains that a lot of people go to. There's a place in PA. Oh my gosh, what is it called? Somebody from New York will know. I've been to all of those places, but I don't really go to nature very often. I'm a Peking duck. Good choice. Though you're probably not long for this world. Probably going to get eaten. It's a weird choice, actually. I agree, though. Everyone loves Peking duck. So you would be loved, but your time on the planet would probably be very limited. Oh, man. Bear Mountain? No, there's one in PA. It's like a specific lake that people go to. I tend to go to Central Park, or I go to a park. There are also some really beautiful rooftops that are not necessarily nature, but they have trees on them and you can see the water, and that's really beautiful too. You know what? They can go to hell, honestly, about the congestion pricing. Okay, I know we're not a political channel. However, as a New Yorker, I love the congestion pricing for a couple of reasons, right? One, if you need to get someplace quickly, yes, it's gonna be more expensive to get there, but you can actually get somewhere quickly. Two, like if there's an ambulance, if someone's gonna get like needs medical services, they can actually get to it. Three, I have asthma. When there are busier days and it gets really busy, particularly in the summer, because in the summer the pollution just kind of sits there, I tend to get really, really, really bad asthma attacks. And I can feel the difference with having less cars in the city. I have fewer asthma days. Four, it's quieter, it's nicer. I have less trouble on my bicycle because cars aren't swerving into the bike lane because they're trying to get around traffic. So like, I do understand why people are mad, but like, my thought process is, we're a city. Why are you telling us what to do? I thought you were from the party that said, I don't want to be in everybody's business. I thought you wanted less government, except for when you want to like impose your will upon us. Just want to throw that out. God. Montauk, yeah. And again, it's our city. Our streets are not a highway. Ugh. Anyway. And here's the thing too, I feel like, I don't understand sometimes. Don't you have like health care to solve? Like, do that. Yeah, Montauk, I don't know if Allie went to, is Montauk in upstate? There's a place upstate that has like mountains and bouldering and stuff and kayaking, and there's like a big hotel. Allie loves that place. But then there's a place in PA that has lakes. You can get like rent little lake houses. Donna, thanks. Thank you. I don't know what, I don't know if it's about the congestion pricing or whatnot, but I'm just like, leave me alone. I love my bike. Thanks, Hug. Or Hub, sorry. Hug emotes for you. Poconos! Yes! Yes, that's it, the Poconos. I've been to the Poconos. I know a lot of people go there too, but I feel like Montauk and Mohawk, I get them mixed up. One of them is better, but I would go there. How much do I pay for rent? Oh, I've stopped telling people that just because then I get a lot of other questions. I pay probably too much for rent. It's more than most people's mortgages. And I just spent it on my cat's teeth cleaning. So, times two, actually. But I will say it is a lot. However, I love the city. Most New Yorkers are gonna spend it like 40% of their income on their rent. So that'll give you an idea. Either Vegas or New York. So they're both equally expensive. I am not the person to ask, and here's why. I hate Vegas. Like here's what I'm gonna say. Vegas is like a weird Disneyland. It's a weird Disneyland. Like, they have some good shows, but New York has better ones. They have some casinos, if that's your jam, but that's not my jam. You can't walk anywhere. You have to take a cab everywhere, and it takes too long. But they have the Sphere, and they have this like Ferris wheel. So I love New York so much more, but like I also live here, and I clearly love New York more. So I would say come to New York, but take a look. Because for me, I hated every minute of Vegas, particularly because they don't have coffee in the hotel rooms. And you go to get yourself a Starbucks coffee and it's $9, okay? Here in New York, a Starbucks coffee is probably $7 to $8, but it's not $9 to $10 because everywhere you go, you get a resort tax. Look, I had to go to McDonald's to get a coffee that was under $6. Here we have like Motto, we have a bunch of different coffee. That just gives you an idea. Yeah, so I went to Vegas for TwitchCon actually. So it was also maybe like that I was at TwitchCon too, and I love TwitchCon, and it wasn't conducive for TwitchCon. But I never really wanted to go to Vegas, and I had to go to Vegas for TwitchCon. So I also was in a place I didn't really want to go, you know? But I know that my aunt and uncle stayed there and like had a great time there. It's just not a place I personally would go. Like I tell you to go to Chicago or Sedona, Arizona, or like the Badlands. I would tell you to go like so many other places before Vegas. But the Sphere is really cool. The Sphere is really cool. Can we all put some claps in chat for the Sphere? Because that's the only reason I would go. If they ever put my face on the Sphere, I've known I've made it. Like, if I ever become a billionaire and I have a big event, put me on the Sphere. So Atlantic City is near, has gambling. So, but you'd be going to Atlantic City and then probably coming into the city for, like, so you'd probably go to Atlantic City, spend your time there, and then come in to do other things to the city on another day. Yes, Marty does a bunch of real estate stuff. Yeah, so there's also, like, I don't know if you're trying to, like, find an apartment, if you're trying to buy a house. Oh, yeah, there's also a lot of musical theater here in New York. And there's a show everywhere. Hi, Yonder. Welcome on in. Yeah, the cats are recovered. Cheese has an appointment for his stitches to take a look at it. He was, like, glued to me and like really lovey-dovey, but he hasn't been doing that with me anymore. And I don't know if now he's returning to his normal self because he doesn't feel like as in pain or whatnot. But I feel sad. Because he's been all over Allie, and so it makes me feel like you were my bud, you were my bae. Oh yeah, but this is not the sphere. This is a different, this is the globe. Snow just started on my place. Winds, do you think it's actually giving me your weather? Because I feel like possibly, because there is no way in hell that snow is going to like be coming down. There is no clouds. Hi, Lion King, what's up? Yeah, this is Columbus Circle. It used to be one of the busiest and noisiest intersections. As you can tell with congestion pricing and also with the ability to give people tickets for noise violations, it's pretty quiet actually. I know, right? My son wants to do musical theater. Oh, cool. We're from Canada. In a few years, we may end up moving there, and I don't want him to go alone as I know it's expensive. Yeah, so it depends on, here's the thing. I don't know how old your son is. I don't know if you want to go with him or if you, like how old he is, right? Because obviously if he's a teenager, come with him for sure. Just because like the city is a great place to raise a family. But it can be an overwhelming place as a young adult. When we were going to college, someone advised my mom that like when you go to college or you're just starting out, like you want to have your kids like grow up in a specific place. New York, especially if they're trying to like, if you're trying to make it in musical theater, New York and LA, those are great places to be for it. But you have to be very focused. So if your son is a younger teen, in particular, definitely think you should go with if you can. Otherwise, I do know that they have like programs that will help match you with like a host family and whatnot. But hi, Mary. Or Marie. Not Mary, Marie. I know, right? I mean, here's the thing. If you have a child that is talented, why not? You know, I feel like we're lucky too. Our parents supported us in what we wanted to do. You know, they gave us access to a lot of things, and it just made us, you know, who we are.
Just tell me,
I know, he's gonna freak out when I take him back to the vet, unfortunately.
So I'm like, shit, what if?
Right. But yeah, let me know if you end up coming. I feel like it can be a hard route to do musical theater, but there are so many opportunities here in the city. Particularly if you're a triple threat that can sing and dance and act. We went to Florida a few years ago. Where would you recommend a couple from England go next in America? That's not too expensive like New York. Okay, so here's the thing. There's a lot of, like, every tourist place I feel like is going to be expensive. And if you're not going to a place, like, I feel like the easy places to fly to are going to be more expensive. So you have to also think about your ticket cost. I'd probably tell you to go to Chicago. I love Chicago. If you like sort of Southern culture, barbecue, go to Texas. I know that I have a family in France that I'm very, very close to, and they went to Texas and loved it. What else? If you want like a little like seaside, like if you like mansions, if you love architecture, I'd go to Newport, Rhode Island. You could also just literally fly in. I'm assuming you drive a car. I don't drive a car. But you could do a whole road trip. You could fly into a cheap airport and then go up to Maine for lobster, go and drive down to the Newport Mansions, make it to Massachusetts, get some clam chowder. There's like, you could literally do like a little East Coast driving trip. And then you can stop at different places along the way. Now you'd have to spend money on gas and stuff too, so maybe that's not necessarily cheap. But then you're not spending all your time in one sort of more expensive city. There's a lot of people from England boycotting America and its goods at the moment. Why? I know why Canada is. But like, is it just who we have in office? Or is there another specific thing I haven't heard about? Yeah, so I like Chicago because of the Bean. It has like a really good art gallery, right? I'm trying to think about like, if you went to Arizona too, like I don't know why, but I've been really thinking about Sedona, Arizona. It's got beautiful cliffs. I guess it really comes down. Do you want to see cities? Do you want to see nature? Is food your jam? Because that'll all kind of depend. Like if you love music, Memphis and Nashville are also great. US feels ridiculous cheap because the petroleum, yes, exactly. Toronto Metropolitan University has a good acting program that includes some musical theater study. But we're looking, oh, okay, so you're looking at him going to college. Okay. I was trying to figure out if you were trying to route him directly through a university, or if you wanted him to like just try to make it directly on Broadway, because those are two very different things. CUNY is really good. If you are looking at musical theater, obviously it is very, very prestigious and very difficult to get into. But Juilliard is amazing. We had two people in my high school who ended up going to Juilliard. They're now like famous TV personalities and whatnot. So not musical theater, but you know, they had a very big basis in it and then ended up having their big break on TV versus in musical theater, right? But you will find so many connections here in the city that going to sort of any university and then also going to separate acting classes and whatnot throughout will give you a lot of different opportunities just because of where you are. Yes, I know, Mom, but isn't Chicago less expensive than NYC? My mom lives in the Midwest, so definitely Nashville, not Memphis. I don't know. I liked Memphis. Well, I mean, we're going again to Memphis this year. What's wrong with our muffins? What did I miss? Oh, yes, Oregon. I have been to Seattle, which is not Oregon. That's Washington. But it's beautiful there. Wait, is that where the big trees are? Wait, is that where the, okay, so I went to San Francisco and I was so excited because of not really the foods. I was really excited for the food, right? But the other thing I was really, really, really excited for is I wanted to see the massive trees, the redwood trees. And I was so disappointed because when we went to go see the trees where you can drive through them, and they were very impressive, the trees, but they were just very tall and skinny, and I wanted the ones that you could drive trees through. So is Oregon where the giant trees live that you can drive your cars through? Washington? Thank you. Damn, and I've been to Washington. Why didn't we go see the trees? I love that I don't even have to ask chat. New York will just tell me. The redwoods are just south of Oregon in California. But we've got incredible views here. Wait, it's on top of a volcano? Wait, where is PAX? PAX West is Seattle. Yes. But that's beautiful too. Allie has gone up a mountain. They have like a little, like, I don't know what it's called, but a lift up a mountain, and she loved it. But yeah, definitely check out Juilliard because that's going to be a more prestigious school. It is a conservatory. I don't know exactly how the rules work, but usually in conservatory, the work that you make within school might be their property. I don't know if Juilliard is the same way, but I know in some conservatories it is. So just make sure that you check it out. But it's really well known. Wait, English muffins? I love English muffins. What's wrong with English muffins? Crumpets are weird though. I only sometimes like crumpets. Like, and I know you're supposed to eat them with the side. Okay, so here's the thing about crumpets. They're these like weird English muffins that have like holes and they're more spongy. And you're supposed to turn them upside down so you can see all the holes and put all the butter inside. But that's gross. I don't want to see this. I don't want to see all the holes. I've been to Crater Lake and it was beautiful. I wish I could too. Yeah, we have great pancakes and waffles. It's National Waffle Day coming up. So get ready for some pancakes. Because I don't know what I'm doing for dinner while Allie's here. I usually don't think about dinner as much when I'm not like, when Allie's not involved. Because like Allie's more picky when it comes to food. But no, crumpets are great. But there's one side that's flat. And that is the side that should be upward. Because if you flip it upside down, you see all the holes. And I get bad thoughts when I see the holes. Like all those little itty bitty holes. Oh, no, no, no. Makes me think bad things. Like, no. But I love English muffins. Also, I thought you all were like talking about like muffins. Like, do you know the Muffin Man? Like that muffin. Do you have any funny podcasts you could recommend? I don't know if they're necessarily funny. I watch a lot of clips of podcasts. I don't actually listen to a lot of funny podcasts. When I listen to podcasts, I listen to a lot of Reddit stories. I listen to a lot of news podcasts. I also listen to like book podcasts. Let me think about that one, Roz, because I don't know the actual name of them. But there are a couple that I actually watch on YouTube that are actually kind of funny. But I don't know if I'll have the same one. I would say there's the Midnight Show with the blonde comedian. I think it's at midnight maybe, and I find her really funny. But I'll find it, Roz, and I'll put it there. The holes retain jelly though. I know, I still don't like it. Potatoes with dill. I just want potato chips with dill. That's the other thing. You all are getting to hear about all the things that annoy me today. So you used to be able to get a chip that was just dill flavored. Just dill. Maybe dill and sour cream. It was beautiful, okay? For some reason, America decided they wanted pickles. They love pickles. They love pickles and dill. Now the only chip that you can get that is dill flavor is also pickle flavor. And I don't want pickle and dill. I just want the dill chip. Just the dill chip. And I don't know why I thought of that. Waffle tacos. No, that sounds not very good. My son is currently a fine arts high school. He's been focusing on musical theater and told me that he's really serious about it. And he said he does not want to study anything else. Yes. Definitely. I'm really glad that that you're doing that, because I feel like that's half of why somebody makes it or they don't make it, is that they need that support system. Also, another really helpful piece of advice that I've heard is that a lot of people, they end up auditioning about 100 times or so before they get their break, right? And I don't mean like auditioning for small parts, I mean like real auditions, right? And a lot of people don't make it through that number, right? And some of the people that really have made it is because they just kept thinking, you know what, we'll just keep doing this and we'll keep doing this and eventually we'll hit it, because it's about the odds too. Yeah, NYU is very expensive, yeah. Dill and sour cream and onion. See, the real thing is the onion. Because then really what you taste is the sour cream and onion. I want to taste the dill. Does that make sense? I want to taste the dill. Practice makes perfect. In terms of the dill chip? Oh no, you mean auditioning. Yes. Well, here's the other thing too that I wish I could internalize more. Because like obviously Allie and I, we are not actors. We're not actresses in that way, right? But we are in the arts, right? We do live streaming. We want to do a lot more hosting, and we want to put on bigger events. is something that we've always wanted to do, right? And we would love to work with different brands, right? And sometimes it's just not the right opportunity for you. It's better to get the right opportunity that is for you than to get the wrong opportunity that is not going to showcase you, if that makes sense. Yeah, what's the deal with chips? Yeah, we both got accepted, but even with scholarships, it was like a huge thing. What is that? Dill? Dill is an herb. American toilets are full of water. Our Canada's not? Also, we're currently going past Lincoln Center. Juilliard, actually, fun fact, is just over there. So, right here you have, oh my gosh, the Philharmonic, I believe. Then you have the opera in the center. And then this building over here is the ballet. Aida is currently playing. I love Aida. It's one of my favorite. I always saw it as a musical, but I guess it is an opera. And then that building like over there, I think is where Juilliard is. And then sometimes they have a circus or an art performance there. What carrier you could use? Do you mean for data? So there's a bunch. I would actually talk to Allie about that. I would probably say like T-Mobile, Verizon are pretty good. Those will do just fine. In terms of data though, I don't know how much like you're gonna have to pay for that. And that's always the concern. I would say you could do AT&T, but like, I feel like we never use AT&T when we stream. So I would probably do Verizon or T-Mobile. But there's another one too that Allison has. If you don't need to make phone calls, there's also something called a visible line. But I don't really know what that includes, but that is mostly data. Yeah. So it's back there. So this is the Philharmonic, I think. And then this is the opera. And then that is the ballet. So this is the Lincoln Center. And then Juilliard is the school, and it's that way. Yeah. So it's through the park. Here, wait. I don't know if we can see it. But all of this is Lincoln Center. And this fountain here is actually called the wedding cake. It's called the wedding cake fountain because so many couples get engaged here. And if you're really lucky and you get engaged here, sometimes they'll be able to get you the security footage of it. I don't know enough about Ghostbusters to know if they filmed it here. But maybe. Sorry, I'm just checking my directions. If you go near the sculpture with the water underneath it, you can see Juilliard across the street. Do you mean the fountain? Subtle? I don't... Or do you mean over here, the other fountain? Yes, exactly. It is one of the hardest to get into. Who are you? Your name is so dark, I can't read it. But I don't know where the green sculpture is. Okay, we're good. We're taking a detour. Detour to see Juilliard. Who are you? Who? Yeah, I know forward, backward, that way, and this way. Yep, exactly. I don't really need to know anything else. Hey, wait, we can maybe see me reflected in the window. Look, 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 look. Not really. We'll find a better surface. I wonder what Moby Dick is like as an opera, though. Here's the reason why, because like the opera is like it may not be your jam necessarily. However, it always has like some of like the most expensive productions. Like you want to see live camels? You can see it there. Wait, you thought they moved Juilliard? Is that what you're talking about? Grab a violin and start playing? I mean, I could try. Hi, Percy. Wait, okay, so I'm at the sculpture. Where is it? Subtle, I trusted you. Isn't it right here? Or is it across the bridge? Maybe it's across the bridge. Wow, this is actually really peaceful. I think I've only ever come here when there's like tons and tons of people. Happy Sunday to everybody. I want to get in there. Picture. Also, I really, if you haven't seen the birds that there was a big thing here at Lincoln Center with giant stilt walking birds. Highly recommend. I mean, I thought this was Juilliard, but it says Lincoln Center Theater. I thought it had a big sign at one point that said Juilliard. Did I make a mistake? What is Juilliard? Juilliard is a... Oh, there it is! There it is, there it is. I understand. Okay, so I was looking the wrong way. So this is a school that is very, very difficult to get into. But it is considered like one of the best for the performing arts. Again, super, super difficult to get into. However, if you go there, you're going to get some of the best training in the world. You're going to get a lot of opportunities. You have access to the Lincoln Center, which is right here. But it is, the work that is done here is phenomenal. Like, for example, like one of the people that I know who went to Juilliard, he actually, his specialty was Shakespearean acting. If you didn't know, here in the US, I don't know if after COVID, see, that's the thing, I say things and then I realize that COVID happened and it may not be the same. There is a national Shakespearean competition, and essentially it's for actors in high school, and you can submit your rendition of a Shakespearean work. I don't know if everyone has to do the same Shakespearean work or if you can pick whichever one you want. If I remember right, I think you have to do the same piece, and then you can win accolades from it. The person that went to Juilliard, well, one of them that I know, he had won that like 2 years in a row. Just very, very cool. Robin Williams and Christopher Reeves as well. Wow, I didn't know that. Everything is closed at 4. Yeah, so here in New York, we have a lot more. I get mad if something is closed before 8, to be very honest. I don't think that Juilliard is the oldest school. I think it's the oldest performing arts school. But I think there are like trade schools that are older. Swan Lake is coming. Oh no, it's done. Gosh. I feel like I always find out about ballets after they're done. It's talent. It's not GPA. It's it's talent. Like, obviously your GPA is important because it shows your ability to work hard at things. But really, my understanding, and I could be wrong, because obviously I did not even attempt to get into Juilliard. They do auditions once you get to a certain point, and it really is more so about talent. Obviously GPA again might be important because it might show that you're well balanced, that you like how do I say this? Like, if your GPA is terrible in music and you want to be a professional like violinist, then that's a bad sign for them, right? But like, if it's something like, oh, I'm really struggling in math, like, that's not going to be as high of a concern. It's from 1628? Really? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, the collegiate school. Not this then. I am not frozen. I am actually overheated because I have so many layers on. If you want to see how big this coat, this isn't even the biggest coat. Allie's coat is a size bigger than this one. I wanted this, looking at it, we should have gotten this coat in small. Small. We got it, we ordered it in medium, it came to us in large. We then ordered it, we were able to find one more medium. I think this medium, here's what I think. I think the person who ordered a large got our medium, and we got the person's large. And so when they found out it was a medium, the store let them return it because obviously they ordered a large. But then we bought the medium as well. So this is the medium, but the large is the one that's in the new Instagram and TikTok. I'm Lexi Omni. But thank you. If you want to see us squeezed into the coat together though, I was like 99% sure it was gonna fit us with 2 people in it. But then I was like, what if it doesn't? That'll be sad. No, I'm not swimming in it. Actually, so there's a bunch of really cool things about this coat. Mainly, it has a giant pocket on the outside, but I also learned that there's a giant pocket on the inside. And because this coat is too big, I could put like, maybe not a laptop. Actually, I'm wrong. I thought I could fit like a laptop. I could definitely fit an entire Kindle or a textbook in these pockets. Oh yeah, so that one Allie wears. Allie's been wearing the giant coat, but to be honest, it doesn't look big. Like, it is big, it is oversized, but it doesn't look that big, you know? Yeah, if you are going on Instagram and whatnot, please leave a comment, share it, do all those things. So what people don't always understand too with Instagram that we're learning, right? We're not the best at Instagram by any means, but if you interact with a post in the beginning, like right away, and you like leave a comment or whatnot, it's more likely to get recommended. Goodbye, Saint. Wait, what's hidden? My coat has several giant pockets, and I wasn't immediately aware of them. Well, so mine are like, they're like clipped. Here, wait. I know it's not that important to you, but I do want to show you. Okay, here, wait. I'm gonna show you the coat. You didn't ask me to show you the coat, but I see a planter that would make a great table. Because now I want you to see the coat, the beauty of this coat. Because when I say I love anything with pockets, it's not true. But like, I'm more likely to like it if it has pockets. Oh, it's actually pretty windy. I don't know if I want to take my coat off here, but I'm still gonna show you anyway. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna show you. We actually have to take the battery out too, because otherwise I won't be able to set back far enough. Okay, look. So, point one for this coat, okay? Point one. This is like I'm the worst QVC person ever, because I'm not really selling it, okay? Look, this is not great, but look. Okay, there's two hoods. So if you get really cold, you have two hoods that you can put up, okay? Right? And then you can literally clip it shut so they can just see your eyes. And then you can pull it really tight. So you look like you are a, what are those called? The itty bitty hippos that are like micro animals. Yeah, it's two hoods. Who killed Kitty, you bastards? Yeah. Okay, so then it has like this, if you get overheated, it has a thing on the inside. But then look at massive inside pockets. So you can go into the pocket. This is not my fault, it was the wind's. Okay? So you don't have to like unzip your coat completely to get to another pocket, right? But then look at this pocket, it's huge. It fits an entire battery. That's really great. Ooh, my eyes are now starting to drip from the wind. Okay, we're gonna keep moving now that I have to zip up my coat. And you can also take like heat packs and put them on the inside. And then it's perfect. The wind blows it over while I struggle with my zipper. I do have trouble with the zipper though. I know there's a trick and I haven't figured it out. Okay, we're gonna leave it open, I guess. No, we should actually try to close it. And then we'll keep walking. Because I do at least want to get to Zabar's today. Oh, shit. There we go. We got it. Bags of chips. So you could probably fit like an entire bag of chip in it. So it's about like 35 degrees, I think. It's a Kira. We have it listed. We actually have it linked on our Instagram. I don't think you can buy it anymore, but if you want to help us out, you can click the link on Instagram. There's a picture of Allie. If you can just like click on it, that would be great. Then that way they know that we may be influential. I have this song called Chai and Sunshine, and it is just like permanently stuck in my head. Do you think we have to go that way to get to Zabar's? Or do we have to go this way? Does anyone remember? I think it's this way. I think we go this way. Look at how like beautiful it looks down by the water. Shoot, when we were stopped, I should have gotten water out of my backpack. I realized I don't drink enough water and I'm trying to drink more water. But I usually only succeed when I'm stressed at work. Because then, and I've taken away my gum because I found it was like hurting my jaw. So now I just chug water instead. We're gonna see Zabar's because Zabar's is one of my favorite places. We're going to see if they have a specific chip. We're trying to find the shamrock and onion chips. I think it's called Keegan's, maybe? Oh, also reminder again. So the schedule for this week is most likely going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Thursday is not as likely. Well, it's not as likely. Wednesday, I'm actually probably going to be in Brooklyn. It depends. I have a client there. So we may actually be streaming in Brooklyn. For those of you that want to see Brooklyn. Hi, Savannah. It's on Broadway. Okay, great. Then we're on Broadway. So this is good. So this is all good. Here, wait. I am going to try to charge my phone a little bit. I am a little bit worried about it charging. Yeah, I feel like there's multiple AMCs. Are AMCs going out? Hi, Derek. Welcome on in, by the way. Also, how are you all finding us today? Because I feel like there's been a lot of first-time chatters today. Wow. I drink almost no water. So what works for me actually, Roz, is drinking hot water. Tea can like irritate my stomach and whatnot. So sometimes I literally just drink hot water. Chris Rock is a client in Brooklyn. Wait, does he live in Brooklyn? I thought he lived in California. It's an architecture group. Bleh. Yeah, it's nice. I like hot water. New York, NYC Mardi Gras is on Tuesday. Oh, that's right. I kind of forgot about that. You know what we could do too? I wonder if I could kick a cab. I'll ask my company. Because I actually don't know where where these clients are. If they're in Nowheresville, New Jersey, then I might have to take a cab, but I think that should be okay. I used to think my grandma was crazy for drinking hot water, and now I do it myself. I know, right? Hi, Sativa. Welcome on in. How you be? See, I don't drink it with tea because like tea can also be like an irritant. Wait, I think the snowstorm is starting. Wait, for you wins? But also, we are heading up. This is Morton Williams. Decent grocery store. Okay prices. Trader Joe's is still better. I'm okay. I'm actually warm, like, for once. Like, I think this might actually be kind of a great temperature for streaming. As long as you know, like, as long as you know what to wear. If there's a thing of city bikes out here, we're gonna stop so I can drink some water. Because I'm starting to get really thirsty, actually. And then, oh, wait, we can cross the street. So there's a place I want to stop at. It's called Shakespeare & Co. I've never been, but I wanted to kind of take a look at different bookstores. So I thought we would take a look at Shakespeare & Co. I love books, and I love bookstores. So I thought, what we'll do is we'll sit down on the bench. I'll get some water. Ah, thanks, Wins. Take a cab. I thought she said kick a cat. Oh, no. No. We would never do that. But also that, I don't know why that made me think of it. We probably can't paint Allie's wall with the cats there. They'd have to all be at my house. Because we don't want them to put their little paw prints in it, as cute as that would be. Okay, I'm going to set you down for a minute. I'm going to get out my water. Maybe we'll put the water in the giant pocket. I hope that's not what I actually said, though. Oh my God, did I forget my water? Are you water? Yeah, you're water. I wonder if this West Side restaurant is good. Has anyone been there? It looks packed. It looks like a cute little diner, actually. Ah, shoot, I wanted more water. I think we ran out of water. Sorry guys, just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to get under my notebooks. So this is besides my agenda. These are the other things I need in the world. This notebook, it's called Black and Red. You can get them at Staples. The moment that they stop making this notebook, I'm going to cry. Because what I do is I take all of my stuff that, like, I put a different title on it. And Allie thinks it's really funny because essentially I make it the size of a Post-it or half a Post-it. And then I put on the back the dates. So I know for next year. Hi, Asima. Thanks, Phoenix. They actually are like coming up, but the problem is that now that I carry like a notebook around, sometimes my stuff gets stuck under it. Did I really only bring one water that was only half full? Oh, that's a no good. Okay, we're gonna have to find a place to fill up my water bottle or buy a water bottle. Dear diary. I kind of use it like a diary, but my agenda is actually more of a diary. So this one says content gold. Not that I think it's gold, but I thought it was funny because St. Patrick's Day is starting. And leprechauns have like fool's gold that they give away. So either it's real gold or it's fool's gold. Who knows? The other one used to say everything is content on it. Okay, well, I thought if I looked hard enough, the water would be there. Fun fact, the water's not there. So we're gonna keep a moving. Oh, I only like Nathan's hot dogs, and they're always over expensive when you get them out. I have tripped over my cats though, especially Frankie. So I have dark floors and Allie has dark-ish floors. And at night, she's a tortie / calico, but she has almost no white on her. And so she's the darkest coat color of our cats. And I have gone flying because sometimes she thinks, oh my God, they're getting up to feed me or play with me. And then she darts in front of us. Yeah, look at this cute little diner. You might be very expensive though, cute little diner. Oh wow, it's so little. Look at, oh wait, maybe it's bigger. I thought it was just this front part. No. I feel like, oh, that French onion soup looked really good. Okay, this place we might have to come back to at some point. I have not read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Soup, French onion is $10? Is that normal? Is it normal for French onion soup to be $10? Yeah. I thought it was like $8. Not that I've ordered French onion soup that much. Oh, cute. Look at that. Bunny made tea. These are really cute books. I also love Mad Libs. We tried to do them on chat, but I mean, it looked good, but I always think of diners being less expensive, but here in the city, they tend to be pretty expensive. What is this book? This looks great. The Master and Margaritas. That looks great. It looks like this is a little coffee shop. And a bookstore. That's cute. I don't know what shirt girl you mean. That looks cool too. We have always lived in the castle. Wow. Okay, I'm really intrigued by a lot of these books. I read this book. I couldn't get through it. I know it says it's the National Book Award finalist. Couldn't do it. There are very few books I stopped reading, and that was one of them. Oops. Oops, oops. Oops, oops. I made a mistake. Here we go. True Seinfelds. Oh, look at all the stickers. So many stickers. I will say I love going into bookstores. Oh wow, look, so you have like different people's picks. So this is... Wow. Wait.
Oh, that's not the champ I was thinking of.
I don't think that's why. That's what I always think of because
Oops. Why is it stuttering like that? Yeah, I also love... Look at Dinosaur Friendship! Wait, that's an Instagram account, right? I know, I love bookstores. They're also my happy place. I'm gonna have to come back because my phone is not, my phone is not playing along. Oh my god, look at... It's a Pokemon ABCs? Look. Oh my gosh. For the nerd in all of us. I love it. Yeah, I love bookstores. I have a list of bookstores I want to try to make it to by the end of the year. Not to like buy books, but just to kind of see them and maybe show them off. I also have always wanted to read this book, but there was a huge wait list for this in the library. Night Owl builds strength and confidence in this medieval tale. Wits, humor, and heart. And then this was the Shark Girl book. It kind of reminds me of the that movie. Called Tattered Cover. Oh, that's so cool. Very cool. Oh, this one also looks good. 3 bags full. I love rhymes though, so I don't know if I'd actually like that book, but now I really want to go read something. Okay, we're gonna get out of here before I start like getting sucked in. Also, I love this too, like they also do blind date with a book, except for them, they say if you like these books, we would suggest this other book. And then that way it makes you like try a different thing. Huh. Okay, but I think I really want to read the one that was called We've Always Lived in the Castle. At one point, I thought I was actually going to be an author. Oh, it's La Colombe. Okay. Ugh. Oh, look, these are diet books? Huh. Yeah, I know a lot of bookstores have closed. Oh, how does a blind book date? Do you both get with a bookwork? Do you both get a book and just not talk to each other? No, I think you're joking. But the way that blind book, like the Strand does it, this place does it, a lot of the bookstores in the city do it, is that they actually wrap the book. They give it an alternative cover than what it originally would be. Or they do it like that where they say if you, and they like say, like they give it different titles and they like kind of tell you a little bit more about the book. Or they say if you want a hot romance or whatever, it'll be like that. And like with this one though, they said like if you like these 3 books, you'll also like this one, and it gets you to try to get books you might not otherwise do, and then you buy the book, and only after you buy the book can you actually open it and see if you want to read it. There was a time when I moved here to the city, and Allie had also moved to the city at the time, and I had to get put under. And so for that, like, I wasn't feeling the greatest because I'd been put under. And so what Allie said is like, okay, I'll take you home. And she's like, you don't feel really well. What do you want to do? Like, do you want to, like, and I said, I just don't want to go home right now. Like, can we stop at a bookstore? We ended up stopping at 5 bookstores / libraries. And I thought Allie was going to lose her mind. She was like, when I had this procedure done, I went home. I relaxed. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not going to be happy at home. I'm happy in a library, in a bookstore, getting books that I want to read. At the time, I didn't have cats. If I did this now, I'd be at home. I would be at home immediately. You know? I do love the place called Tattered Cover, though. I think that's really cool. Never too late to be an author. No, but I do think I feel like, so here's the thing, I felt like I truly believe that the pinnacle of my writing was actually in high school or college, because I feel like in order to continue to be a great writer, you have to read a lot. You have to take a lot of, like, I feel like my vocabulary now no longer is good. I think you have to practice it. And when I was in high school, I read a lot, I wrote a lot, the same in college. I think like I could probably be actually a cartoonist. I did a lot of that, but those are kind of like streams. Those are the little stories that I tell you on stream. Whereas when I was in high school, I truly thought I was gonna be like an artist and like a writer and do poetry, you know what I mean? But I had a very different vocabulary, and I thought differently, you know? Book Club Bar down in the Village is a good place. Oh, I've never been there, I don't think. I think it's on my list. I did not see the Detective Beans one. Yeah, so in high school and maybe the start of like the end of middle school, but mostly high school, I read all of the Anne Rice books, like literally all of them. And I don't know if that's really necessary. But I read everything all the time. So there are some books I really like from her, because they actually like, there's a lot that's rooted in history that I like. I like some of the conjunctions, not conjunctions, but the constructions of her sentences I like. You know. I just got a free Audible once a month. So here's the thing, I don't like listening to books. I have a hard time. I don't want to hear it. Like, I have to like listen to it on double the speed, and then that's not worth it to me. I feel like, and like, look, if that is how you listen to books, power to you. For me, I don't know how to say this.
Well, I don't know what's in that recipe.
For me, seeing a word gives me a much different feeling than hearing it. When I read, I pull out different parts of the sentence that become emphasized to me. Like oftentimes I read very quickly too, and so sometimes I may not even know the character's first name, but I know what, like, how, and I know they put it all over the page, but that's not really what I'm pulling out. I'm looking at like what words pull my attention first. And with an Audible book, it's really about like what's happening, I feel like, more than the actual words and construction of the sentence. I know that seems like maybe that's not the right way of putting it, and maybe that's like too much of a book talk thing. But when I read a book, I'm like feeling the pages. I'm looking at the actual typeface and words itself. It's different. And an Audible book doesn't do that for me. Allie loves Audible books though. So Audible, if you'd ever want to sponsor us. I also love reading out loud. So I'd rather read them out loud for Audible, but Allie listens to a lot of Audible books. So like if you would like to sponsor us, Audible, Allie would be great for that. Oh wow, this looks really good actually. We're not eating pizza today though. I have leftovers I have to eat. I'd have to catch up on the Mayfair Witches. Yeah, so I actually read the Mayfair Witches out of order. I read them out of order. There's the Mayfair Witches, and then like there's the second and third book, and then there's a spin-off from the Mayfair Witches. What is the spin-off series from the Mayfair Witches? It starts with an L. Wait. Books in Mayfair Witches. See, oh, Lasher. So I actually read Lasher before I read the Mayfair Witches. I found the Mayfair Witches so hard to get through. Lasher was actually very easy for me to get through. The Mayfair Witches, that was hard for me. I liked some of her other books so much more. But I felt like I could piece enough together from Lasher that it was better. And maybe I'd read Lasher first, and that's why I didn't like the Mayfair Witches. Sorry. I switched between Audible and Kindle. Yeah, I can't read on Kindle either. I can read on a phone, but there's something about a Kindle in particular that I struggle with. Again, Allie actually does really well on a Kindle or an iPad. I have to have the book, but I went into bookmaking and printmaking because I loved paper so much. Also, this was the really fun place that had all the Halloween decorations. I was half expecting them to have something for Easter. Apparently not. I never actually read the Wicked book series. I know, that white pigeon was really cool, right? We're going to come back past him again. Here, wait. Here we go. Hi, baby. Oh no. Is it charging? Oh, you're charging. Why are you upset? Hopefully, I think it's charging. It's supposed to be charging. There it is. Oh, hi, baby. No, come back. Please come back. Please, baby. Please come back. No. You're getting in front of a cab. That's a bad idea. Did you know that, hey, buddy, did you know that on, I think, like, 51st or 52nd and 10th, they have horses that they feed there, and there are giant buckets of seed, and that's usually in the morning and at night, bud. Instead of picking around for scrounges and almost getting hit by a taxi, see the taxi right there, bud? Yeah, we don't want you by the taxi, okay? Instead of doing that, you could just fly over there. It would be better for you. Audible? Audible is like a, I don't know if it's a publisher or a platform, but it's all Audible, all ebooks that are like spoken. Rare sighting, I don't know. So like, I know that a lot of birds do better when they're gray colored in the city because of pollution, right? But there's a like a beautiful kind of like camel colored one. I know I'm beautiful. Mama was a dove. Oh, I love that. I thought you were quoting a song. Somehow, Roz, because I missed the first thing. Pigeon. I know I'm beautiful. Mama was a dove. That feels like a song. I love that. That's great. Have you seen any Oscar-nominated movies? You mean for this year? Probably not. Or do you mean ever? Because I feel like, of course, ever. But not this year. At least you're in New York City and no one bats an eye. I think no one bats an eye because I'm holding a selfie stick. No, I want that on a t-shirt, actually. Roz, do you mind if I put that on a t-shirt? I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to make it into a song necessarily. I just want it on a t-shirt. So far, all of the t-shirts that we've talked about making, they're all bird themed, which is hilarious since we're a dinosaur themed channel. Very vaguely dinosaur. I wonder if Allie gave him his sticker. 1 minute.
The health insurance, they're using my dog health insurance, keeping me from using it.
I thought you were pointing back to
Sticker. Also, I need to know what size stickers you prefer in general. The stickers I've been making for people, they're like this big. But I can go up to almost a 3x3 for stickers. Oh, that's true, that's true. Wait, Roz, can you put them in Discord for me? Not Roz. Oh my God. That made me not be able to think. Wins, can you put those ideas into my Discord, like the DM to me? So I can't do 3x3 exactly, but so the square I can do is 2.7 by 2.7. It will have a white border around it, so it is a little bit bigger, but I know, what did I do? They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Also, I don't know if this selfie stick is charging. I think it is. It should be charging. Dude, I plugged you in. Yeah, I've been doing I think 1 inch by 1 inch. Like just over 1 inch, so little, like that big. I'm trying to figure out what people would want us to send this month. I had to send everybody updated tracking, but those are all out, so they should be all good. But I was gonna do a postcard, but somebody said they didn't want any postcards, so I'm not sure what we're doing. But I was thinking, otherwise, if people really like the stickers and whatnot, then we would do stickers. Look at that Dwayne Reed. Oh my gosh. Imagine if this were the pandemic. Here, wait, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Can you imagine? Okay, imagine it's 2020. Look at that. 2020. All these paper products. All this toilet paper. That's what we would have wanted to see. But now I'm like, I don't know why you just stacked all that up. I know it is a selfish stick. I don't know why it's not charging. Also, this is one of my favorite stations. It's 72nd Street. I love the stations that look different. So I love 72nd Street. I love the one by Wegmans down in the Village. I think that might be Astor Place. I love the one at Union Square. Any station that is different on the outside, I love. I'm not the hugest fan of the new stations. In terms of like how they look, I do think they're kind of cool. The one by Madison Square Garden, which is Penn Station, or the Hudson Yarns one in 7, that's the 7 line. They have some really cool mosaics inside of it, but it's not like they look that cool from the outside. Yes, tell me, Wins. Tacos? Where are their tacos? I didn't see any tacos. Did I miss the tacos? There's Bloomingdale's. There's no tacos. Wait, there's tacos in the subway station? Back? Oh, but we're moving. We're moving. We're on to Zabar's. Because I want to get one chip. Well, not one chip, but one bag of chips. The French Connection was great? What do you mean? Is that a film? Also, I love this building. If you ever want to feel like you're in Europe, come to the Upper West Side. There's a ton of really beautiful buildings.
In this case.
Okay. Just let me know wins. And also, thank you everybody who's been liking our reel. I will say there's only one reel on Instagram that anyone seems to truly love. And every time I'm like, oh wait, someone commented. And it's like not a time that I specifically have like posted something new. It's always the one reel. Oh, there's the taco truck. I'm always super hesitant about street meat. However, if it was a Los Tacos truck, I'd do it. Oh, look at that baby be happy.
I don't know what it was these ones.
All right, so we are getting closer to Zabar's. Wait, what store is this? Good for the Study. Oh, this is one of the other ones I wanted to see. Okay, so Good for the Study is essentially this like paper place. I will have to come back when I have another phone that can like take videos. But this is super cool because they have like, it's essentially a paper store. I don't know if they'll let me film inside, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Look at these fancy Post-its. They're gift tags. I thought. I have never been to Jack Astor's. Street meat? I don't always know where it's coming from, that's all. And then they have tons and tons of like little journaling things. I just find it really cool. You know? I love these. They're meant to look like old library cards. I went to a Catholic grade school and we still used they were blue. So in a way I kind of want to keep this just to like, I don't know, I don't need it. So we're not getting it, but I still want it. And then they have like all these like little washi tapes. Wait, what is this? Are you a pencil? Oh, I love, okay, so if you don't know, these are like really cool pencils because they don't roll away from you. And then look at these fun staplers. So my coworkers stole my stapler. They stole my stapler and I'm really mad about it. So I stole the common paper, the common stapler. But I really like this. Wait, are you not a stapler? Are you a stapler? What are you? Wait, are you a stapler? Yeah, you're a stapler. But look at that stapler. That stapler is super cool. But I love cards. Like if you want to get a nice card, you should come here. I wonder if they work with people that are like small printers out in Brooklyn. Look at it. Okay, so this is where I would live my life. Right here. Right here, everybody. Like, I don't really need this, but I really like it. And I love pens. Like, this is why I can't come into stores like this. The goal for coming into a store like this is to remind yourself that you cannot buy anything. That's the goal. I believe you have my stapler. What is that? Because they've literally stolen my stapler, and everyone is mad, and they said, you know, that specifically says that is the, they literally said that stapler clearly says that it's for the copy room. And I told them until I get my stapler back that looks the same as the copier one is now my hostage, and I'm never giving it back. Oh, cute. Look at that. I feel like I need this. Wait, is it a blank book? It's blank. Maybe I should give it to Allie. We'll think about it. Oh, I love that. Things I am looking forward to. And you just write down things that are coming up that you're looking forward to. Wait, what are you? You're really tiny and cute looking. Oh, they're itty bitty postcards. Oh, I love that. I don't know what these are called, but I love these envelopes. I used to take them from the, I worked at the art office, and they hadn't cleaned out the art office back of house since the 40s. And so there were all of these like beautiful folders like this. There were actually like microfiche slides. And get this. Oh my God, look at the bunny. It's so cute. I like utilitarian stuff. Well, but these are beautiful things that are also like, look at, just like, these are technically utilitarian, right? But they are all different colors, you know? Oh my God, this is not utilitarian, but scented erasers. Oh, but what I was saying is that they told me to throw everything out, to go through it and throw everything out. And instead of just like throwing everything out, I actually went through it, and I found some really famous people's applications to my university. And instead of throwing them out, I kept them, because I said, hey, you know, you're gonna discard them, right? And they said yes. So I took them with me. I love scented markers. What were the scented markers called? Okay. Oh, look, you can try them out. I love this blob. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Oh, I love it. This actually feels really good. This like little fat pencil.
This is like the hammer.
Oh, whoa. Wow. I will say that I have a little watercolor kit. I didn't bring it with me today, unfortunately, but I love it. Maybe I'll show you on stream one time. So in college, I had a mini pair of these, and I had no reason to get embroidery scissors.
Oh. No. That's not good pepperoni.
Why did it end? Alright guys, we're gonna get out before they throw me out. But wow, I really like that place. Okay guys, so definitely another one to come back to. This one is called Good for the Study. Goods for the Study. They are. Yeah, I know, I saw. But either way, we were heading out. Oh, so when I was in university, I spent a lot of time, I was in the art department, and at one point, like I was doing metal work and jewelry work, and we had to buy gold and copper. That stuff was so expensive. Like I truly don't know how at some points I made it through, because some of the art supply materials are so expensive. But yeah, that is really cool. We have to come back and like officially with Allie. So we're gonna go back to Shakespeare & Co. We're gonna go back to Good for the Study. I'll have to watch this back so I can make myself a little list to take Allie with. Oh my God, look at that. Thank you, Shadow. Storm Shadow, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Also, if you are on YouTube, you can do memberships. We have those there if you want to support the stream that way too. But if you're here on Twitch, subbing really, really helps us out. We're trying to hit 215 subs. That way we can be sure to do some special streams for you all. But thank you so much. So we don't tell people which university we went to, just because it would be really easy to find everything out about us. So we don't tell people where we went to school. But otherwise, great question. I loved where I went to school. I will say the biggest thing about finding a school is finding the right place. My major is communication, specialty in editing and writing. Oh gosh, editing is so hard. Hi, Red Wayne, welcome on in. I did not go to Harvard. I did not go to Harvard. I think it was a good choice. I didn't go there. I just don't know if it would have been the right fit for me. And that's the thing, is it's all about finding the right fits when you're going to college or school. So my main degrees are in fine art, in printmaking, and in jewelry. And then in French, with a specialty in French in literature. Whereas Allie's French is focused on business. And then my minors are in creative writing and European studies. Did I pop my car? No, I did not. I went to Nunya University. I don't know that much about that school. No, not finance. So our school, like, they allowed you to pick a path for your French. So maybe you would decide to do French, like grammar, or you might do French philosophy, or you might do like what I did, which was French literature. But they also would do French for business. So Allie specialized in marketing and essentially French language for business professionals. So it was like a lot of business classes. So marketing and accounting. Accounting was hilarious because Allie could only do accounting with 1,000 highlighters. She got the biggest pack of highlighters and she had to highlight all the different parts. So she'd turn her like paper in, or not paper, text in, and it would be like a million different colors. Oh, none of your business. Oh. I did not read that right. I like this jacket a lot. I love this jacket. That's cool. This looks like a very, oh wow, it's Alice and Olivia. I didn't know they had a Barbie doll-ish thing. It was like the biggest pack of highlighters possible. Yeah, that is expensive for a thrift store. But you know what? It's probably very cool. I do like this jacket, but I'm sure this jacket is like one of the most expensive things. I'm not a grammar Nazi. And I don't mean grammar Nazi in a bad way, but I feel like if you're doing editing for publishing houses and stuff, you have to know your grammar and you have to know it well. Like, that's just not me. Particularly in French. It's just not. It's not me. It'll never be me. Yeah, oh, cool. Creative writing in uni right now and classical studies. I didn't know that, Apple. Yeah, so I focused on short stories. So my creative writing is it specializes in fairy tale short stories and cartooning, actually. So at the end of it, like, I wrote a whole cartooning book. Like a whole book in like it was half cartoon and half stories. I honestly didn't remember Zabar's was this far up. But maybe it's also that we started walking from Best Buy up here. Look at this big baby. Yeah, so actually, I don't know if anybody else does journaling in our server. I usually do a post-it a day. And what I mean is I literally take a post-it and I doodle on it. And some are bad and some are good. And a lot of them end up getting lost. But actually, if you were a tier 2 or tier 3 sub a couple months ago, that's, not all of you are getting a doodle on a post-it, but some of you are. Also, what I have been doing is if you did end up getting one of those cards or whatnot, even if I didn't print them, but I did do them in series where everybody's getting the same thing. Like for the Valentine's card, everybody's getting the same thing, right? But I did mark off which one was first, second, whatever. Royus. So, I don't know if you heard me say, I accidentally messed it up where I clicked all of them as return shipments instead of them coming, so they all ended up at my house. I'm remailing them like today. They're all packaged. I just need to get them out the door. Your Royus's custom paperwork I know is correct. The only person I don't think, like, I don't know if Martin or Mac, if you're in chat, I don't know if you'll ever get it. I don't understand why England hates my packages. The only thing in it is like paper and a friendship bracelet. Like, I'm wondering what is wrong with my friendship bracelet that you keep saying I can't get it across the border. What is your shoe of the day? Oh, my shoe? Oh, I don't like my shoe today. My shoe is this shoe, which is a warm shoe, but I don't think it goes with my thing. I'm going up to 100th Metro for a good meal. Let me know what you get. And thank you for the follow, Amanda. Welcome on in. I don't feel like I speak French anymore. Obviously, I lived in France. I was actually really proud of how well I used to speak French. And unfortunately, I didn't have a lot of people to practice with once I came to New York. And I had a situation where, just like someone I had to work with, like, was constantly making fun of my French. And so I felt really uncomfortable speaking it. And then I didn't have anyone to practice with during the pandemic. And now it just feels like there's just so much anxiety that unless I'm in France, I probably wouldn't try to speak it. Like, Allie speaks it more than me and is much better at it than me. Oh, no. Oh, you know, I've never been there. I'm trying to make it to Zabar's. Zabar's is really where we're headed today. Thank you, pal. You're the briny pal. Thank you for following. Following is free and it helps out the channel. Actually, fun fact, a lot of you, particularly those on, those of you on YouTube, do not follow. But following is how you're going to find us again. Also, this is a really beautiful building. I love it. This is the Anthrop. It is a stunning building. Really, I don't know the actual apartments, what they look like, but I love these iron gates. And then they have a beautiful courtyard that's always well attended. They won't let you kind of walk into it, unfortunately. But I love the gazelle heads. It's one of my favorite parts of it. And there's just some really beautiful, beautiful buildings up here. I've actually done 2 projects in here. And I saw like the floor plans, but I never got to actually see it installed. So I'm a little disappointed. I did want to always find it. No, so Dwip, that building is further that way. So that's a different building. Wait, is it? No, I thought that was a different building. I didn't think it was the Anthrop. I think the one that you're talking about is further that way. It's not, I don't think it's on Broadway. I think it's on like a cross street. Do you collect old ephemera like postcards, Victorian die cuts? I would love to. I just don't have the funds to. I love old books. I love old postcards. When I was in France, actually, or not France, but Allie and I were in France. Not me, it was what I was trying to say. Allie found all these like itty bitty postcards and she keeps those. So they were like all like tiny little postcards that she has in a box. I love to send postcards. I like to send like paper things. I love getting things in the mail. I used to collect like paper and whatnot, but I think once I got my cats, a lot of the things I felt like a really deep connection to, I don't have the same connection to anymore. Like I used to like really get attached to my plushies, and I love plushies, I really do. But now that I have cats, I don't feel as bad letting them go, because otherwise it did feel like I was letting go a friend, which I know probably seems really weird to a lot of you. I was reading about it a little bit ago, and I guess that's something that happens a lot with people with ADHD or ADD. But like it would always be hard to let go of something like that, because I always felt like, oh, it's like a memory or whatever. But now that I have cats, they feel so much more, like they mean so much more to me, that I now have an easier time letting some of the things that I like would love to collect, or that I like love to like hold on to or feel like a connection to, I have an easier time letting that go. No, this is a beautiful neighborhood for architecture. Cyndi Lauper lives in the Anthrop? Really? I didn't know that. It's a designated landmark? I assume, but I didn't know that for sure either. But yeah, I love, I used to actually do book arts where I would like take books that were like falling apart and like lovingly restore them and whatnot. But yeah, I love paper things. But I think part of it too is I had a lot more time to journal and make stuff. And now I stream a lot more, so then I don't have as much time to like look for them. Yeah. Oh yeah, so subtle. I love putting those together too. Like I love finding like little things and scrapbooking them and putting them together, but I use my agenda like that. So like I put them, I attach it to my agenda, and I use it like a diary. Okay, if we end up losing service, oh, you're fine, you're good. Oh my God, is that mask cheese? Hi, Alpha, hello, Alpha. There's a great used bookstore right across the street called Book Culture. Yeah, so that was actually on my list too today. I'm taking a look at a bunch of bookstores. I unfortunately forgot my extra phone. You know, I haven't wanted chocolate milk in a very long time, but that chocolate milk looks really good. Like really good. How about this? If it's open by the time we leave here, we will go get some. Also, they have creme fraiche. Oh my God, they have creme fraiche. How much is it though? It's $8. It's $8. Oh, they have alouette as well. And they have like actual French butter. Oh. Okay, we need to walk away. We don't need it. We don't need it. We can eat the normal butter. Well, I saw one across the way that I thought it was the one that you said. Maybe they changed the name, but the list that I was going off of had the old name then. Okay, stay focused. Stay focused. Or not, don't stay focused. I tried this before. They were giving out samples. This is so good. It's like a handmade yogurt. This one's strawberry. But they had one, I thought, that was like, it had like nuts in it. Really good. Okay, we're getting the chips and we're leaving. Reminder to myself, we are getting the chips and then we are leaving. Yeah, so usually I get Kerrygold butter. Wait, where'd the chips go? What the heck? Oh, I think I just missed where I had to go. Oh wow, look at the fish counter. So if you want to get a picnic going in Central Park, this is where you stop. You stop here. You get your cooked shrimp, you get your dips, you get your cookies and your breads, and then you head straight to the park. And then that way you're not like carrying it for a really long way. But you can get like really, I mean, it's going to be more expensive, but you can get really good food here. Oh, look at that burrata. Oh, that looks really good actually. Oh, I forgot about the ads. Sorry, but dude. Wait, where are the chips? The chips, the chips, the chips. That's sea salt. That's boring. I don't want those. Oh my god. Ghost chili and sour cream. No, thank you. Okay, are you... No, that's original too. Yeah, see, look. Look. Look, what's wrong with you? Dill pickle. Where's dill? Oops. Get it for Allie, the fruit compote? I mean, I could, but oh, why is it doing that? Oops, there we go. Wow, everyone's at the bakery counter. Wow, this whole line is for bread. I mean, the bread is very good, but still. Oops. Okay. Oh gosh, it's all the way up there. Okay, we're gonna go around the other way. I'm back. Oh, we are not doing the ghost pepper chips. That is for sure. Also, if you're new, please make sure that you click in and follow. Following is free and it really helps out the channel. You probably can't hear me really well because I'm like trying to be quiet because it's so quiet here. I need the grabber thing. Where did they put the grabber? I can't reach it. It's too high up. Usually there's a grabber. How the hell am I gonna reach that? Like, I could maybe get the bottom one, but how the hell am I getting that one? I know it's up there, but I don't know how the hell to get it. Like, usually there's a grabber thing over here. Like in this situation, I am a T-Rex. I need help, but I don't want to wait. It should be right here. What the heck? Climb? I mean, but what if the coffee people see me? Here, wait, I'll put it down. I think I already know the answer, folks. I think I know that. Wait. Oh, that's a bad idea. We're not going to do that. Okay. We're going to try to get the chips that are there. Here, wait. I want to show you the chips that we need. They're there. How am I going to get them?
I like the caramel cone, but if you don't like that one. Otherwise, do you like that one?
Have you seen a grabber thing to get like the chips out? Okay. Yeah, they sometimes do. I'd rather die than ask the shop people. These, Mom. These right here. It's these chips right here. These right here. The sour cream and shamrock. Oh, I could use the selfie stick. The thing is I'm worried that if I do this, then the whole box is gonna come down. It would make for good content, but I don't want to get banned from this store. Wait, is there a grabby thing? No, that's a brush. I know they're so high up. Maybe they have some at the front. Sometimes they have them at the front too. I just know we're probably gonna have to come back. I thought maybe with the pasta we could like, okay, so like see, they have the normal ones. They have like truffle butter. They have cheesy onion. Yeah, but we don't have the shamrock ones. The shamrock ones are so high up. Sorry everybody, I will get the chips. Also, while we're here, these are the best. These are the best rolls for hot dogs and brats. These are the best hot dog buns. Okay? They're usually, instead of $1 to $2, they're usually $4 or $5. But I promise you, everything tastes better on these. They also have potato rolls, delicious, and they also have they have butter bread that makes amazing, and I mean amazing, grilled cheese. I'm very particular about my bread. I see them. I see the chips. I think I see the chips. I think I see them. Oh, those are the other chips. Okay, we will have to ask. It was next to a ladder thing. No, this is a pricing gun. This is the pricing gun. It's not the grabber. We'll ask him. Hi, I have a question. Would you be able to help me get something down? It's not in this section though. Sorry, excuse me. I'd like 2 of the sour cream and shamrock. I tried to find them on the floor. Oops, sorry, but I couldn't find them. And I tried to find, sometimes you guys have like a little grabby thing, but it wasn't here. We probably could have gotten it with the pasta. I know we need a tall man in the chips department. Hi, Nama, welcome in. I would eat more, but we're just getting 2. Also, while we're here, can we talk about some of these? Look at how good this looks. This fig one looks delicious. Hi, Capo. I think he's getting the latter that Raz suggested that we get. Oh, look at, they have rhubarb and strawberry. Look at. Wow. And they have cherry and rhubarb. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. No, I'm not even eating them until Allie comes home. I'm gonna be strong and not eat any until Allie gets home. That's how we're doing it. And then that way they'll make it to St. Patrick's Day. Oh, also here's a crumpet. Here's a crumpet. Look it, for those of you that didn't know what crumpets are, these are crumpets. So this is the good side. This is the side I don't like. This is the side you're supposed to have turned up towards you, so you can put butter and like other, it like soaks up all the jam and stuff. But this is the side I like to have near the top because I don't like looking at all the little holes in it. Allie will come back in the middle of the week. Roz, I didn't see it. Roz, I know you said it was there, but I didn't see it. I saw it nowhere. If I had seen it, we would have absconded with it. I can tell you that. The eggs were $8 for 6. Yeah, it's like an English muffin, but it's spongier. Hi, how are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry. No, I'm gonna put it in my backpack. Thank you. And we'll go over to the side with our receipt. So I don't know if Allie will be able to stream it in Boston. She might not. We're kind of playing it by ear. Thank you for your patience. So we're not able to get the dill ones. They do have the best black and white cookies, but we did not get any. We're trying to be good. I may have eaten way too much dairy and sugar the last 2 weeks, and I have a theory that if I eat a little less sugar and a little less dairy, I might feel a whole lot better. So they were over their specialty eggs though, over there. They're like for $8 for 6. But I think they're like special ones. And no, we couldn't find the dill chips. Womp womp. Oh, okay. So I know somebody had mentioned the... Oh, that really slammed. Holy crap. No, the chips that they had here were, again, dill and pickle. I like vinegar chips. I like the salt and vinegar ones, but I really like them. Like, I only like them sometimes. Does that make sense? Only sometimes. So somebody has suggested we go across the street because they said there are some really cool bookstores over there. So we're gonna stop there as well. We are gonna have to come back here again because the extra phone that I have is like kind of, it's like spitting out. It's like choppy. And I don't know why. You know what chips were really, really good? They had Lay's chips that looked like Pringles and they were seaweed. We got them at Can Man down in Chinatown. Amazing. They were phenomenal. So the ones that I got were shamrock and cream instead of sour cream and onion. Oh my God, look at it. Look at all these CDs. Doesn't somebody know that these are now considered collectible? I think they might have to be shrink wrapped, but still. Look at all of these. Okay, we're gonna leave it. Thank you for the follow, Fudge. Welcome on in. Appreciate you. Following is free, but it really helps out the channel. So here's the thing. Runway Poppy is like a really cool kind of, it's considered to be like a really cool like gift shop. So we'll go in here because that'll be really fun. And then we'll also go into the bookstore next door. But look at these glittery roller skates. Hi Jane, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, that's so cute with the little light bulb. Here, look at the little light bulb. Yeah, so they have, but hi Jane, how are you? That was really cool too, look. The little heart clip. Please hesitate to reach out to me. Oh no! See, that's how I feel sometimes. When I tell my clients, if you have any additional questions that I've not outlined in the above, please do not hesitate to reach out to me. Sometimes, if it's been the same question over and over again, I do think, as I type out, please do not hesitate, I think, please hesitate. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow, those candles are cool. We're gonna take this. Look at, we're gonna take this with us so we have a reminder. Look at all these little bowls. Look at how cute. Look at these little sheep. Isn't that fun?
Oh, yes, yeah, because the owner loves Berlin, so she goes there, yeah.
This is just really cute. Oh, I love these. These are so cool. I have a thing for like fun tapered candles though. Wow, these two are really cool. Wow. Such a neat store. Oh, look at these. These little, like dog tags are cool. Like if you have like a key that you want to put on it. Really fun. Oh, here's the light bulb. Okay, that's so cool. And then of course the mouse lamp. I think they showed that in Macy's in their window at one point. It was like an installation though. How much for the matches? So the candles are 28, but not without the base. And then the matches here, I'm not sure how much those are. Oh my God, look at the itty bitty pinata. I don't know, soy sauce. Just for rings and earrings and stuff, I think. Oh my God, there's something so pleasing about this. Butter. Just a notepad for butter. For your lists. So much clapping. Really cool. I'm not a regular mom. I'm an NYC mom. Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Ooh. Jane, thank you so much for the super sticker. I'm so sorry I missed it. I was too busy looking at all the stuff. That's super cool. But the fact you donated me is also really cool. So thank you so much. Yeah, dip. I don't know. I would probably. Oh, these are espresso cups. Good night. Okay, that's kind of sad if you're. Oh, it says good morning on the other side. Just such a cool little shop. The fortune cookie box is so cool. Okay. I hope someone uses it to propose. This is such a cool place.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah. Do you own it or do you work here?
No, I just work here, yeah. The owner's amazing though. Basically, she travels around the world and meets different artists and smaller companies and brings it here.
Super cool. Well, I'm glad I saw it and came in. Of course, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. Really neat. Okay, so we have a lot of places we're gonna have to come back to with Allie, I think. Would we be opposed to come back? The fortune cookie is very cool, yeah. My ear is like itching. I think my allergy meds started wearing off. I'd like the good night with a handle. Yeah, so I think it's really cool. The reason being like, but the problem I feel like with the good night, good morning thing is I would put it down and I would get my coffee and I would immediately see good night and I'd be like, oh, now I want to go to bed. Yeah, no, so a taxi, actually, I have an entire map. It has over 400 places here in New York that I've never been. And I want to get video of them. The problem is this phone. We have to talk to Allie because this is the S21. Allie is currently not with us. Obviously, she's in Boston. This phone is glitching. So anytime I like take a picture or whatever, it's like kind of doing, it's like it's glitching throughout the entire video. Even this phone too, I've been getting a weird error where it keeps saying like camera failed and I don't know why. So, but yes, I need to write it down. I'll probably watch this stream back a little bit. Hopefully there's a commenter who sometimes pops up on YouTube and they write out the timestamps for everything. Hopefully they write out the names of all these shops so I don't have to watch the whole thing, but I probably will watch the whole thing. Yeah, so she's there for a special contract. Oh, wait. Oops. Hi, Remus. I'm trying to get this selfie stick to pay attention to me. There we go. Yeah, so she's there for work. She doesn't want to be there. She wanted to be with our cats. Yeah, so Invisible Mickey, I think a lot of New Yorkers pick and choose very carefully, but like people that I know who like cool things like that, we tend to do this, like what this bookstore has done, and have many, many shelves. Wait, do you, Ori might like the machete earrings? Capella, she wanted to see you, but not the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, look. Are you saying I should get them for Ori? I can go back and see how much they cost. Oh my God, I loved this book. I loved this book so much. It was so sad. It's called The Velveteen Rabbit. It made me cry as a kid, but I love it. I don't see. Oh, it says no picture. We can't go in. No pictures. No pictures. Sad little bookstore won't let us in. West Side are rare and used books. Is the Velveteen Rabbit rare or is it just used? Wait, do we have to wait to see how she made? Oh, no, I do not have a picture because the picture I have with her in it, she has no makeup on. So she will not let me show it. But we were able to fix it basically by putting her in lime green pants and then folding, instead of buttoning the shirt, we tied it in the front and folded it down the center. Wait, and now your plush issues all make sense? What do you mean? You mean about, well, so Allie is thinking that we should, instead of painting our wall, she said we should put up a grid and make a plushy wall. I don't know how I feel about that. I personally don't know how I feel about that, but she thinks it's a great idea. But yeah, I think that's the prize. So far, what was one of your favorite things that you've seen today? To give you a call back, we had Good Study. That was like the card place over here. There was another bookstore that I don't remember the name of. Somebody else can remind me. There was this place, which is called Runaway Poppy. And then we had Zabar's so far. Put some curtains on the wall. I don't really want to put curtains on the wall because Allie's wall is so massive. I have been looking up holographic organza, but like it needs to be thicker than organza but thinner than vinyl because I want it to not be able to reflect because I'm worried about the light. Yeah, so Roz, that was the Good Study store. But there was wasn't there another bookstore that we wanted? Or did I forget that already? Definitely the Cheese, yes. Well, Cheese is mad at me because I think he thinks that we had to switch them to kidney food. And I personally think he's mad at me because I think he thinks that the food is my choice. I don't think he realizes that Allie is also going to feed the food to him. But he knows that I buy the food for our cats. And like I make sure, like we divvy up our duties, Allie and I. And one of my duties, unless Allie is ordering it, like if we have to physically go out and get the food, then I'm the person that's doing that. And so I brought him the special vet food. And I truly believe in his little kitty soul that he is holding a grudge. And that is why, ever since the new food has been put into existence, Cheese is acting like I am not his favorite anymore. And it kills me. Yeah, he be mad. Should we go into Claire's? I know that like Claire's is in like every mall, but I always love Claire's. I love seeing all the little crap. Oh my God, look at these nails. Oh, they'll never stay on, so we're not getting them. But look at all of these. Hi.
Here's a
Oh,
basket for your shopping.
no, thank you. I probably only want 1 or 2 things, but thank you. Whoa, they're scented.
Our store is buy 3 get 3 free on everything. Just
Okay, cool. Thank you. Wait, are they chili flavored? Wait, so what are these? Jalapeno and blackberry? Oh gosh. I don't know if I want a spicy character. Oh my God, look at its little nose. Okay, that's why they get ya. They get you at the buy 1 get 3 free. But also, remember that overpriced gotcha game? You could buy the same quality version of it here at Claire's. Oh my God, the butterfly clips. The butterfly clips in the soda can. That's hilarious. So there's actually, okay, I actually think like Claire's is my jam. I really like this. Oh, look at that. With the gummy bears. That's really cute. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get out of Claire's. We're just gonna look at one. Oh, look at all the itty bitty nails. Okay, we're leaving now though. Yeah, we're actually leaving. Notice how I had to tell myself over and over that we're leaving? There we are. Yeah, they don't sell those, Kat. It's a child store. Yeah, so I have a map with all sorts of different stores, and actually some of them are in areas that we are usually around quite a bit, but we just never seem to get down those streets or whatever. Hi Lance, how are you? I heard Town Shop is good, but we're not going in there. Oh, somebody asked about the Barnes & Noble. Here's Barnes & Noble. Do we want to round out our bookstore day and go to Barnes & Noble? We could put book in chat or walk. So I like Pizza Hut if I'm eating it out of nostalgia. I do think Domino's probably tastes better like as a pizza, but it has way too much garlic for me.
You know, and I'm like, so yeah, it's like, so do you have any questions?
Yeah, the thing.
So there are 2 Barnes & Nobles that I know of. There's this one, and then there's one on 5th Avenue too. Well, even though it wasn't by a big margin, we're gonna go in. Wow, this is actually kind of a cool store. Look at all the space. This kind of feels like no Barnes & Noble I've ever been into. Oh my God. That's so cute. That's such a cool book, guys. Look. See, this book I would read. An incisive history of teeth from hagfish to humans. Oh my God, it's a book to devour from a zoologist at the American Museum of Natural History. A shark can lose up to 30,000 teeth. Is this just facts? Oh gosh, I didn't need to know this book existed. I bet the library has this. The New York Public Library has to have this, right? Here, wait. Oh my gosh, even this. If niche, if he was a narwhal. Here, wait, let's see. Is this an actual chapter?
You come join the world, but it's totally up to you. Nico, did you just take Lexi? He took the leash out. It was in his.
I feel like less sweet than the other one. You're correct, I think. And that's saying something. But you can definitely taste the jam more. I would like this because you.
Why does it keep saying disconnected? Are we back? Are we back? Also, yes, please don't forget to place. Okay, wait, which escape was he? So Nico's escaped from us a couple of times. One, he like went into this like metal thing. The other one, he ran for French fries. So which one was it? Was it the French fries or the metal thing? Also, oh my gosh, look at this. I don't know how this game is played, but it looks really cool. Look at that. Again, I don't really know how this game is played, but it's cool looking. Oh, he stole the leash? Also, this is cool too. Create the most beautiful fish, one scale at a time. That's cool too. Look at all these random games I've never played. Ah! Okay, 1 minute. Oh, there we go. Okay. The selfie stick is not a fan of cold weather, we have learned. Oh my gosh, the pigeon books have plushies. See, I would want this pigeon plushie. 100% would want this pigeon plushie. Yes, exactly, Darth. I really love seeing how everybody like everybody's ideas. Like here's the bakery dragon, so cute. Where to hide a star, also really cute. I don't know what this is about, but I really like the cover. I love the cat. I love the style of it. Can't go wrong. Oh, I was like, that coffee looks so good. And then I was like, oh, it's Starbucks. Thanks, Ricardo. Also, if you're ever wondering how people get their packages in New York City, they actually sort them out here into these containers. These containers then get put on bikes or they get carted to the correct building, and they're literally sorting them on the street. So when remember when Allie chased down her package? She was literally chasing like someone down and telling them to open up their little crate so that she could have it earlier. Does anyone know any other cool stores in this area? Or we can just wander as well. Oh no, but we also, so fun fact, at one point, we used to live in a location where, and it's changed now because they change the districts for different like UPS and FedEx all the time, just to like make it more efficient. Oops, there was a time where we could not get our package, and it was supposedly out for delivery, and then we looked at the tracking. We saw it going to New Jersey. And we were like, why is it going back to Jersey? Okay? So Allie goes and she reorders it from Amazon because she's like, what is going on? And then she finds out. She sees the FedEx guy getting towed by the NYPD because he left it on the street where you're not supposed to park, but the only way to deliver the package was to like park illegally. So it's getting towed. And that is what happened with the first package, is because it got towed the day before or 2 days before. And so she couldn't get her package because it was an impound, right? So then the second time, Allie is begging with the cops, please, I need this package. And the police people let her get the package out. They let the FedEx employee come back and get the package. So Caesar, I know that you're probably thinking that that you're saying like girlfriend as like I'm a girl, but we don't really allow that kind of language just because we're not here to date people, okay? So I know Royce warned you, so just be mindful that like it can make us uncomfortable, so please don't do that, okay? And Pascal, thank you so much. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, and then we moved. At some point we moved. And so then we didn't have those package problems. And I'm pretty sure they've changed it now. Because, like, come on. How many times can you get towed? That's neat. I don't know if I've ever seen this. Have you?
Okay, well, he looks comfy.
Wow. I know there's a story with this too, and I don't know. So this is also supposed to be really good, but I think it's closed. It's for kids. It's for, like, toys. I know, but if you could just not do that, that would be great. Okay. All right, let's... Oh my gosh, my nose is, like, dripping. Oh, it is closed. Drats. But look at this, like, look at these teeny little tables. I love this day bed too. I know, but like, see, I feel like so Milwaukee and like Chicago and like other areas in Wisconsin, they have these like little kiosky things, but I don't think I've seen them very much in New York. But wow, look at it. This looks like a very frou-frou little toy store. Oh my god, your doll can have a very expensive chair. So here's the thing about Frankie. Frankie has found her favorite bed. You want to guess what Frankie's favorite bed is? My jacket. She'll do anything to sleep in it. Hi Ashley, welcome on in. She actually loves to sleep on Nico. We have a crown bed that she'll sleep in, and she sleeps in that at night. But during the day, she is all about the coat. I usually hang my coat up by my door, but she'll pull it off the hook and then sleep in it. She's all about that coat. No shoes. Except for when she was a kitten, she'd sleep in our shoes, and that was actually pretty cute. You know what? I'm kind of done with this street. I'm done with Broadway. How about this? Unless you know a really cool store that we should go look in that way, I'm going to cross over one more street. You're so close to the Seinfeld restaurant on 112th Street in Broadway. Oh. Are we really, though? Are we really? Because it doesn't feel like we are. Oops. That's better. I know, I'm curious too. I feel like if we go to 112, I'll never get back. Like 112 is probably another 20 minutes up, right?
Does anything hurt now?
That's cute. I don't know if I've seen this kind of basic plus hardware and houseware. That's kind of neat. I mean, their prices don't look that great, but still. Hey, this is Edgar Allan Poe Street. Here, wait, let's see how long it would take. The thing is that if we're gonna go all the way up there, I kind of want to go with Allie. I don't want to go all by myself. 112 and Broadway. Let's see. Oh gosh, we're ready. That's 40 minutes. Charlie. Okay, I am closer than we normally are because we usually are further downtown. But that's 40 minutes away. Wait, the kiosk was originally built in 1970 by architect Roger Bartels of West 83rd Street Block Association. That's so cool. Also, hi, Allie. I thought you were going to be doing stuff. Also, there's a problem with this. The 21 Ultra, when you take videos, Allie, is like stuttering, and I don't know why. The kiosk then lived a tumultuous life when a truck hit its roof. What? So a truck hit its roof in 1992, only to be knocked over by a paving machinist a year later. Oh no! Yes. Can you put the Seinfeld diner on our list for content? Yeah, is it warmer in Boston? I gotta know, Allie. Look. The kiosk is now a real New Yorker. Not only has it lived there for quite a while, it's also been like, it was able to yell, I'm standing here. Thank you for following, Stomper. I appreciate you following. Following is free and it helps out the channel. Hi Maki, how is your day? If you want to tell me where you're from, what you're doing, I think we're gonna start making our way across the street. I hope you have a good piece of pie. I will add the Seinfeld diner onto it though. I think one of the cats was actually sleeping in my hat because I know my allergy meds have started to wear off and it is driving me insane. Central Massachusetts. What's around Central Massachusetts? Like, where is Boston compared to Central Massachusetts? So Mac likes to put his head in my hat and rub in it. And I think that's what he was doing. But I kid you not, it is starting to itch. Boston is about 40 miles away. Can we put the miles in time? Because I don't actually know how much time that would be. Like, do you drive 60 miles an hour? Or is it 40 miles an hour? Boston is the furthest east. Okay, wait. So, 40 minutes. Okay. That's what I was thinking. NYC feels like 25. Boston feels like 17. Oh, no. Guess who's not coming to dinner? I guess not me. Cape Cod is at the tip of Massachusetts. Oh, wait. Are you at that diner? Is that why you're saying that? I'm starting to get tired. I gotta keep moving. I also had like a really big breakfast this morning, so I'm still not really hungry. Look at these little row houses. Hi, Cranky. It's about 4 hours from NYC. Well, if you take the train and then a car. Oh, is this someone's house or a shop? I know. So I love these little row houses. I just think they're cool. But hi, Max. How are you? The miniature dollhouse that we looked at last week, too. There was one that was almost this exact same style. Yeah, Allie is safe and sound. Also, if you could follow our TikTok and our Instagram, I'm going to try to keep posting there. Just see how it goes. You never know, right? Ah, no. Hey, selfie stick. Selfie stick. Aren't you my friend? Maybe you're not my friend. I don't know. She is probably going to eat clam chowder at some point. But when, I don't know. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out I know there was another store around here, so I'm trying to pull up the map right now. The selfie stick, I think the selfie stick doesn't like the cold. I think it's less about me and more about the selfie stick. Okay, I can't get my map to work. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, it just is a thing. Well, we can kind of roam around. Wait. Oh, no. Hey. Sorry, I'm talking to the phone because it's not letting me. So there should be a store called Pretty Girl and Happy Kangaroo over here. We did. We became obsessed with clam chowder. Oh, you want to see the top of the building? Yeah, so it has this like cool crown, actually. Oops. Wait, okay, so there's play day, but there should be something called Happy Kangaroo. Oh, it's DinomiteTwins. Here.
I want to tap in.
Yeah, sure, here. Let me...
It's on Twitch?
Oh, right, yeah. Here, you can say hi.
Hi, guys.
Are you a streamer too?
No, but I like watching them sometimes.
Oh, cool, sweet.
What's the name?
DinoiteTwins here. I can pull it up on the channel.
I found it.
Oh, you did with an I. People don't always like spell it.
Screenshot. I want to get a little selfie.
Yeah, you should. But here, that's what we look. Then it's spelled. Yeah.
Famous. What?
No, not famous.
Pose.
Just working hard.
No, you got a screenshot.
Take a picture.
Look.
Chat, take a picture.
Alright, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you so
We'll put
much.
it. I don't know if you use Discord or whatnot, but usually that's where people will put their screenshots.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Cool. Nice to meet you. What were your names?
I'm Kai.
Kai. Julian. Nice to meet you. Hi. I love it when you guys say hi. I really do. It makes them feel important. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gigantified emote, Darth. I love it. Thank you for following, please. I appreciate you. We're trying to find, so I saw a Happy Kangaroo down here. So I guess the other store that I thought was here is maybe closed. Or I just marked it wrong on the page. But we're gonna take a look at Happy Kangaroo because I like the name. I think it might be a kid's store, but I really like the name. I mean, don't you want to be a happy kangaroo? Hi, Julius. If you were Kai and Julius, who followed, that came up and said hi, thank you for saying hi. I love it when people come in and say hi to the stream. It's always really fun to like remember that you're not just by yourself. I know this sounds really weird, but like oftentimes I'm like so like focused on stream that I kind of forget there's like people around us. Not that that's a bad thing, but it is a thing. Oh, I'm Lexi. Oh, do you mean the emote? So that is, so if you don't know what I'm talking about because you're on YouTube, there is an emote that we've made, and it's essentially a special emoji for our channel. We also sometimes make stickers of these emotes, but I have one where Allie and I are holding on to, like, there's a twin that's holding on to a stick of dynamite, and they're asking if it's me or Allie. I kind of thought when I drew it as Allie, but I do think it could be either of us. It's our chaotic energy. Hi, our tombs, welcome on in. So this is actually kind of a cool place too. It's not gonna be for me, obviously, but it's drop-in art classes for kids. And look at how cute it is. Look at the little froggy. And you can just like make your own little crafts. And some of these are just really cute. Thank you for the follow, Mama. Here it is, Happy Kangaroo. Oh, so Happy Kangaroo is not a kid's thing. I don't know if I should be excited because it looks cool, or if I'm disappointed because I thought 99% sure that it was going to be a cool kids toy store. I literally have it in my notebook as toy store. So I must have been looking up a bunch of stuff and accidentally noted it down wrong. I mean, it does look cool. Like, look at, like this bench, this oversized knitted bench is cool. Should we go in? It does look like it's like a lot of breakables. I do have, like, the only reason I'm thinking no is there's a lot of glass. But I do really like this bench, actually. So we should go in. Okay, we're going to be very careful, though. Right, for each and every customer, we kindly ask you to limit your browsing. Oh, okay, cool. What? Sorry? No, I see. Thank you. I will. They're closed. They're closed because I didn't realize it was 5 instead of 6. I was reading the door, but she was kind enough to tell me. So look, it doesn't matter. We can't go in because they close at 5 instead of 6 today. I was very stressed about making a decision about if I'm coming in or not. And we didn't have to make the decision because it was closed. I do think the bench was really, really cool. Did the movie Airport win any Oscars? I don't know. John, you're gonna have to ask somebody else because I have no idea. Yeah, I know. I'm just a little worried about my backpack in general. But look at these glasses. Ask how much the bench is. I'm gonna go online and look, Mom. But look at these cool little glasses. I think I would look not great in them, but I do like them. Too late. It's too late. I know, because it's 5:30. I had written down that it was 6. Well, we've learned. Chalate. IMDb, yeah. That's the movie place, right? Okay, here, wait. We're gonna plug in the selfie stick. He's quabby because he's cold. Also, if you have really interesting and cool stores that you think we should go to. I'm kind of doing this thing like if there's not a big event or whatnot, we're gonna be, I'm breaking it down into different sections. So, you know, let me know if there is something that you would like to see. I can't guarantee we'll be doing it because sometimes I have to like kind of take a look around at like where I need to be or when I need to be home or whatnot. But all of that is to say, like, if you know of cool places that you think we should visit or revisit, please let us know, just so I can add it to the map. Because even if sometimes, okay, like some of these things on the map have been on the map for a year. So I can't guarantee we'll do them right away, but eventually we will do them, right? No, so Five Below I didn't think had the dumplings. I do love Five Below though. Maybe, Raz, I missed it if it was. Also, the Dead Poet is supposed to be very good. I've never been though. And the Gin Mill. Again, haven't been there either.
They have sports fans.
Yeah, so photos. I love the Natural History Museum. We tend to go there a couple times a year. Usually it's when it's really cold or really hot. But we also did go when they got the most expensive dinosaur in the world. Yes, you heard me right. The most expensive dinosaur in the world is currently in the Natural History Museum. Also, this place is called Spice. They have like a really interesting interior, but it's also supposed to be really good. I think they had a different location elsewhere. If they did have a different location before, then I've been there. If they didn't, then I have not been there. Whoa, look at that bar. That bar looks so cool. It's called Pig and Cow. Cow? Look. Look at that. Look at that bar. It looks so cool. Yeah, so they have, the new atrium is up. They also have a butterfly vivarium. And then they have Apex. Apex is the name of the dinosaur. The dinosaur lives in the new like space, the Gilder I think it's called. They used to have it where you could see the dinosaur from the outside. They've now put a film over the windows because then people they had a film over the window, and the reason being is then people were just looking in the window and not paying to go in, so now they make you go in. Oh no. I kind of was thinking it was gonna be like $1,200, but you know, I was hoping not. Also, we have to say, can we put some claps in chat for Bluestone? Bluestone Lane is a great coffee shop. The reason I say that we need to put some claps in chat is that Allie was like rushing to make her train, and we are still trying to get coffee, and they got us the coffee just in time for her to make her train. So, just want to put that out there. They got Allie caffeinated, and that was probably the best part of Allie's. Wait, is that a store? That's it. Wait, is this a store? Here, let's see. Bleecker Trading? That's cool. Oh, it's like a collectible cards? Is that what it is? Oh, that's neat. So you can, like, they have Pokemon cards and baseball cards. They don't seem to have a lot of, I would think they'd have more cards, but that's kind of cool. So it looks like they have Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, Pokemon. When we were kids, there was like a trading card place, and it was really cool. I think we were probably the youngest kids in there, but still. We're not going in though, because it looks like the guide kind of gave me a little bit of side eye for having the selfie stick, which is fine, right? He's also really busy with a bunch of kids. So we're gonna keep going across. Also, okay, we're gonna talk about this. I got lured in. So you see this like pink sign and the thing that says hot yoga? I got really excited because the pink sign, see the pink sign? I saw that as steam, okay? And then instead of hot yoga, I read hot chocolate. The reason being is that the cars were blocking half the sign, but I completely inserted what I wanted to hear into the logo. It's pink in real life. So fun fact, a lot of pinks, particularly actual like neon and whatnot, cameras can't record. So there are a lot of wavelengths that our technology cannot record. So that is part of the reason that particularly neon pink will not look neon pink. It'll look orange or red, but it won't look neon pink, and that is literally because the camera can't catch it. Cool, right?
Hi again.
Hi.
Oh my God. It just happened to run in the street.
Yeah, I know.
I followed you.
Yes. That was you? I love it. We had to follow right like after, so I assumed that was you. But you know what? I love it when people like tell me their like usernames and stuff.
1, 2, 3.
No, I have I was talking to somebody yesterday and they said that their friend's name on Twitch is actually Susan something, and it was a joke because it was like they all wanted to have like usernames that were like older women sounding like grandmas. But now his name is just permanently Susan something. Love it. Have a good day. True, but it's a difference between like neon, like this. This difference between like a neon, this like, so there's a difference I guess between hot pink, which is like what we think of as neon, and like actual like neon pink, like neon lights are slightly different. Mom, what were you thinking? That it was hot chocolate? Yeah. No, so this is actually not, it's not neon. Like, but if you look too, the color in real life doesn't look 100% like this. But this isn't technically neon. I know. It's really confusing, but so one of the classes that I both hated and loved was this class called the Physics of Arts, and it looked at the way that physics interplays with our vision, so our eyes with our ears are for like sound and music, and like how that all works together. And that was one of the facts I learned there. Also, for the person who wanted to see the Natural History Museum, we can literally walk a block if people want. We can walk a block or we can walk down. I don't care which. So just let me know. Maybe we'll walk a block because it won't be open, I don't think. I'll have to find a video. There's a video of the difference. We're not going in though. It's too late to go in. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high and into the sun. Oh my God. Nope, not doing that. Pinkness of paint. Was that to do with the Barbie movie? Because there's also a really cool video about how they sold out of all the pink, all this specific type of pigment for pink. Yeah, here's the sky. This is a little bit of a hill. I didn't realize when I said, oh, we should just walk over, you can see the outside of the museum. Didn't quite realize I was saying, oh, let's walk up a hill. The hill sounds great. We'll also take a look at the end of, not end of, but maybe somewhere like when we get further down. Let me know how many steps you think we've walked today. Because it's been a lot. I'm pretty sure it's been a lot. Yes, so YouTube you can. Usually we have that in entertainment. So if you want to post the link in entertainment, that would be excellent. And it goes like more than 5 steps. You know what? That was a safe answer. I appreciate it. I will give you a heads up. I usually walk on a day without stream. On a day without stream, anywhere from 6,000 to 10,000 steps a day. That should give you a better idea. That's also without converting my biking to steps. Sure, Cat. But I don't know how we're gonna do that prediction. But I will also say that that's when I'm also commuting, so I feel like, so I think I did, there was a Thursday where I worked from home and we didn't stream because I was like so busy. I ended up working from like 7 in the morning until like 9 at night. And I only walked like 200 steps. And I was like, oh, wow, look. It's a chess academy. I love this chess piece with all the medals. That is so cool. I know, right, Rooney? I'm trying to do this thing where we go to a different part of NYC to look at cool businesses. Oh, I love this. I also love the proximity that this is to the actual Natural History Museum. So for those of you that wanted to see the new museum, that is here. Apex, the massive dinosaur, is also there. Well, let's cross the street and then we can come back. I don't believe it is open, unfortunately. It looks suspiciously closed. I wonder how much it costs to crack your own geode. What do you think it costs? It probably costs a lot, no? Maybe we'll do that just for fun. May the odds forever be in your favor. Exactly. So the prediction is up. Let me know how many steps you think I've walked so far today. It does include steps that I walked off of stream. Just to give you a firm heads up. Oh God, Cap Apple, you need to redo the prediction. You need to do need to redo the prediction. But I could be wrong too. Okay, so we're gonna take a look at the dinosaur. So the Natural History Museum is closed. This is the Gilder portion of it. This is the new part of the museum. Okay, here, wait, let me give you ranges because actually, my phone, nope. We've dropped this phone quite a bit today. I didn't realize that these are not sturdy benches. Wait, stop. How do we find the steps? Okay. Wait, how many ranges can you have? Cap Apple, how many numbers can you put in? Here's our baby boy. Here's our baby boy. This is Apex. He is the most expensive, most complete Stegosaurus / dinosaur that has ever been located. It does not have Gorilla Glass. Gorilla Glass is too difficult. It's too heavy. So, Cap Apple, You're gonna put these are the, wait, can you have 3 or 4 predictions? I want 4. So I want 12,000, 14,000, 18,000, 20,000. That's what I want. Beanie, you can only see it for free once the museum is closed. The dot pattern is such that before the sun is fully set, you cannot see the dinosaur inside. But you can see it, and I actually took a complete 360 video that we should maybe post that. We should maybe post it. But yeah, you have to go when it's dusk. Dusk or dark. But I think dusk is technically the best because otherwise you start getting a lot of reflection. Wait, what did Wynn say? Lapis lazuli heart is $4,500. Oh, I don't want that. No, I was just wondering how much it costs to crush your geode. Somebody asked what a geode is. A geode is like a rock with sparkly stuff on the inside. I know that is not technically a great description. However, I feel that it is. So the options are what? What were they, Kat? 12, 14, 18, 20? I'm not sure, but I'm also not sure what it'll be after 15 minutes either. I didn't think that one through. So now even I won't know. Oops. I don't think we're gonna walk that far in 15 minutes, but I also didn't look at my watch that closely. Happy Sunday, John. We're gonna go in and ask how much it costs to smash your own geode. Because I see a sign that says smash your own geode. Hi. How are you? Good. I don't really want to smash my own geode, but how much is it to crack your own geode?
25.
Okay. Because I wanna crack my own. Are they all gonna be white on the inside?
No.
No. Okay. Because I was gonna say I wanna do this with friends, so that we can see who gets the best geode. Oh my gosh, the pink puppies are so cute.
Yeah, I know. I like the French bulldog one.
Yes.
I had a pug, so that was like the closest thing.
Oh, I love that. This is such a cool store.
Yeah.
I feel like every time I'm going past it, it's closed because like I'm always like over here at weird times. But it's cool that you're finally open when I'm here. Cool. I'll have to come back with friends.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're open from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Okay. I think I usually get over here at like 8, which is probably why.
Oh, that's why.
But we'll come on the weekend, and then we
We're
will.
open from 10 to 7 every day.
Cool. So okay, 10 to 7. We'll do our own. Who gets the best geode? I think it's gonna be my sister. I definitely won't, but you know.
Never say that. Everybody picks different.
True. Have a good night. I know, isn't it cool? I just didn't want to stay very long because sometimes I get antsy. I like this green job though. That looks like a prop to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. The T-Rex tooth costs $65,000. Wait, that? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus tooth. Did you look at the Spinosaurus tooth? That? I mean, it's hella cool. I love it. Wow. Hi, Bulbasaur. Hi. Hi, Bulbasaur. What is your favorite type of boba? I aspire to have a giant geode one day. So, Apple, I didn't read have at first. I thought you were aspiring to be a giant geode one day. And I thought that would actually be a really cool Halloween costume. Nerdy as hell. But imagine you are like a gemologist or like a geologist or somebody in natural history or the sciences. That'd be kind of cool. Like, we could even make a gem store, like a little rolly cart, and then make each of our cats a different geode or gem. Sure, I'd like to be a fossil one day. Oh, yeah. So actually, for whatever reason, I feel like certain news stories get recycled to me constantly. One of them actually is this story about this particular glass. I think it's from Pompeii, but essentially the heat got very high, very fast, and it turned the person into glass. Not the whole part of them, but mostly their brain turned into glass. And that's something that I think is like, yes, it's a bit morbid, right? But it's also like interesting to think of like what we will become, right? Will we become ashes? Will we become, you know, glass? Potentially, will we become fossils? Who knows, right? The Spinosaurus tooth is only $1,500. Oh. Is it just that people like T-Rex so much more, I wonder? I do have to say that I have to figure out what to do with Cheese's tooth. I think like the teeth that look pretty as jewelry are actually are like the canine teeth. I'm so glad he kept his canines though. Like, I obviously don't want him to lose any more teeth, but he lost like a molar or like a premolar, and I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. And I kind of was like, oh well, I could make a little box and it could just sit inside it, but I also kind of want to have a piece of jewelry with this tooth, and I don't know if that's too creepy for me, or like who would I hire to make it into a tooth? Put it under his pillow. Well, it was National Tooth Fairy Day on Friday, and I had like a bit of an existential crisis on Friday. Friday was just not a good day for me at all in like so many ways, and normally I'll still push through and I'll still do stream, but I just needed a break really badly. And when I was biking around the city, I almost got like sideswiped 4 times. And then when I was like I was running an errand right before stream would have started, and there was actually a car upside down, literally upside down in the middle of 8th Avenue. And I was like, nope, we're not doing that today. Nope. Tooth and epoxy. Oh, I think I'd actually like to get it like set into something. Does that make sense? Some people become oxygen and people breathe you in the future. So originally at one point I had talked to Allie about maybe wanting to be a tree where they make you the food for a tree. And Allie has now convinced me that no, I don't want that. I would rather have myself preserved for future generations. Also, I love this store. Can we add this store also to it? This is at Thrope Cleaners. The cleaners is not the part that's great, okay? Every couple of months, at Thrope Cleaners changes out their windows. 9 times out of 10, it is Barbie themed. It looks like the beginning is the American Heart Association. So you have the 45th anniversary of Black Barbie. You have Iris Apfel. Iris Apfel is an amazing collector of fashion, designer. It's just very cool.
It's just no MIL.
And then here, you have the full Barbie movie suite. I just can't. I just can't. Like, this Barbie, this Ken, slays. Yes, in part, I think so. But there's also another person who is more of the inspiration for that. And then there's this also, like, little kids store, which is kind of fun. I love that store. I've never been in it. I like, don't really want to go in it. They've apparently won a lot of awards for cleaning. It's just the windows. Hi, Alex. Welcome on in. Woof, it's getting dark, isn't it? Also, if you could, please check out our Instagram and whatnot. Would love to have you see the video for the coat. Unfortunately, I forgot to put a sound behind it. Oops. Oops. I sometimes forget to do things when I post. And sometimes it affects it and sometimes it doesn't. Look at that. Okay, so I have to say, Upper West Side has like a lot of like weird and fun shops. And they're like very different than like Lower East Side weird and fun. Hi, Roberto. Welcome on in. We're gonna go past More is More. More is More. It looks like it's an antique shop.
Yes.
But look at that. Isn't this cool? It looks like a mix between a gift shop and an antique shop. Because you have your like little chicks, right? But then you also have your more artsy stuff and your actual like antiques probably. Wow, look at all those. Man. Hey Lucius, thank you for lurking. We love our lurkers here. Obviously, I love to get to know people, so when people chat and whatnot, I get to know them better. But if lurking is more your style, we're happy to have you. If you could do us a big favor. If you can do us a big favor and you are on Twitch or you are on YouTube, a way that you can sort of be active in stream but still lurk is to every once in a while at the bottom of the screen there is a little button. On YouTube it's the heart button. On Twitch it is the channel points. You can collect channel points as you watch. If you click that button, it makes you an active viewer. So it's a way of engaging in stream without us like knowing or recognizing like you personally, but it still makes you like an active viewer. Also, if you go on YouTube, you can leave a comment after stream. You can also share the video, even if you don't end up like, or save it. I don't know how to save on YouTube, but I know it is a thing. But you can do all of those things. That'll also help out too. And you can be like a more active lurker, but if you just want to lurk and hang out with us on stream, 100% fine too. Oh, wait, I don't really, this is ice cream, I think. I'm actually really not that hungry. Allie and I ate a lot yesterday, and I find that I sometimes don't feel like I need to eat as much on the days following, days where I've had a lot of food. And it's not even like we had that much food, but still. I do have leftovers. I don't remember what the leftovers are per se, which means that I really, I feel like eating them so much. But technically I know we do have leftovers. You You know, ever since eggs got really expensive, the day before eggs got really expensive, I really wanted eggs. Then they got really expensive. And now I just want to eat eggs all the time. It's a problem. Oh, Roz, I don't know what to do. Can you send me the dates and stuff and I'll ask? Because you were here, so I'm really not sure. Allie had crab legs and lobster. Did you take a video or a photo? Allie went to a restaurant that is amazing. I've never been. I feel slighted. I've never been, but apparently it's really cool. Also, this is a cool building. Yep, I ate half of a corned beef sandwich with sauerkraut and Swiss cheese. Cat Apple, did you get your sticker? And did you see what the sticker was? That's cool. Books That Changed My Life Festival. I mean, it's over with, but that's really cool. No, I know, but if I could, I would. I tend to like scrambled eggs. I do like the eggs that are like Eggs Benedict style, but I don't really make those very often. I do like hard-boiled. I love deviled eggs. Like, I love deviled eggs. Can we say that again? I love deviled eggs. I don't make them very often, but then I get it into my head that we need to make deviled eggs, and then I make deviled eggs, and then I can't stop making deviled eggs. I also like potato salad that has like almost more eggs in it than potatoes. So I love egg salad. I also love omelets and scrambles. I love quiches and egg bakes. I don't love over easy or sunny side up. I don't love it. I don't love when the white is rubbery. I like the gooey runny bit of like an egg, but I hate when the white is fried. I hate the texture. I hate the taste. No. If it's gonna be runny, it has to be like soft boiled. I know I'm very specific. I know it's getting a little bit dark. Thank you for sticking with me. We're heading down to where we're gonna have a little bit more light. We are currently around 74th Street. Look at that across the street. That's kind of cool. Don't burn my eggs. I know, right? Oh no, it's getting really, okay, here, wait. Let's actually, here, 1 minute. Geek, geek, geek. I'm just trying to make sure it's a little bit better. I think that's a little better. I think this is me. I don't know what that means, Smudge. I love toast. You didn't ask about toast, but I love toast. I love avocado. I also love the eggs that are in pad thai. The kind of like gooey ones, if that makes sense. I don't love ketchup, but I will eat my eggs with salsa. I love salsa. I don't like ketchup with them. Oh, yeah. I like the, when I was in France, that's where I started to eat soft-boiled eggs. And we called them tranches. So that's what I think of them as. But yes, I like the little bits of bread. I also really like to have Comté cheese that you stick into it. That's kind of fun. I'm surprised no one's taken it, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, so Tiger Claw, I really love to have eggs with salsa. I love huevos rancheros, where you have like a tortilla, not like a fried tortilla, like a giant thin chip, and then you have eggs and rice and beans and avocado and sour cream, and then a lot of salsa on top. Love those. I also do sometimes add eggs to like my breakfast burritos and stuff. But yeah, salsa so much better than ketchup. 100%. I've been finding though, so I used to order huevos rancheros a lot. But lately, all of the huevos rancheros I've been getting, I don't like. It's like it's not the tortilla isn't crispy enough or thin enough. And then sometimes the salsa isn't like yummy enough. Look at that. I didn't realize that they lit this up at night. That's kind of cool. He named his dog Salsa. Oh, that is so cute. Though I'm a big fan, obviously, my cat's names are Mac and Cheese, of cats or dogs or animals of any kind being named after food. Allie tends to name her pets human names. I tend to name them food names. What is the statue? I'm not sure, actually. I looked it up once. But then that was like in the summer a year ago. It's on 73rd and Broadway, if you want to look it up. It's by the 72nd subway station. No, like macaroni and cheese. That's why. Cat, we never did the prediction. The prediction, cat. Wait, it's been 15 minutes. No? Also Trader Joe's. Very important. I don't know. That's the thing. I could eat salsa with a spoon and be very happy. I think it's a condiment, technically. Giuseppe Verde statue. Nice. Thank you, Wins. Wait, the prediction is done with, right? Yeah, so Great Papayas is like known for their hot dogs. I've only had their hot dogs once. You're sweating for the prediction? Oh no. I know, but I forgot about it. Okay, so we're gonna go over here so I can stop and put this down. And then I can show you. I might have to take my watch off to show you, I think. Wait, but technically the time, because he said it was a 15-minute prediction. So technically the prediction is closed, is what I meant. Right? The prediction is closed, correct? Oops, why is it not moving? Yes, it's closed, okay. Why are you fighting me? There we go. Okay. Okay. You ready? Say your prayers. Okay, I'm taking the watch off so you can all see it. Here it is. $19,361. Hi, Ron. And apparently I've only burned 1,000 calories. Well, that's actually a lot. Aren't you supposed to have 2,000 calories in a day? I had about 5,300 steps when we started stream. So, that used to be a workbench store. Cool. So, yeah, we do a lot of walking on stream. I can probably let you know, too, what we end up ending as. No, 19,300. Here, wait, I'll type it in chat. Okay, so it's 19,361. I actually thought 18,000 was gonna be the winner, but yeah, about the picture being mirrored. It's a mistake. We will fix it eventually, Myth. I was on the low end. Earlier today we couldn't get the stream to start, so I'm just happy it started. We actually started on TikTok at one point. So Lucius, they were voting, so there's a thing, whoa, that watch is very cold now. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, it's so cold. It's like ice. It's like ice on my wrist. That got cold so fast. So look, this is like on my wrist. It is so freaking cold. Yeah, sort of. There, I have these Uggs on because it's so warm. Otherwise, I wear combat boots. Or they're warm. It's so cold. Otherwise, I wear combat boots. Thank you for the follow, Gabby. So there on Twitch, there are these things called predictions. You may not see them right away if you're on mobile and you have to refresh. If you're on YouTube, you won't see them. But on YouTube, there was somebody that guessed 18,000, which I think was the top guess. So whoever you are, you got the top guess from YouTube. But yeah, I probably should be. Oh yeah, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up. That's a great point. Like the video. Also, please check out our shorts. I'm going to be posting another short on YouTube. I forgot to post it today, but I will post it. And then on Instagram and TikTok too. Unfortunately, I forgot to put a sound on TikTok. Not TikTok, Instagram, so we'll see. And then what? What do you mean, and then what? Oh, you get, so when you vote with predictions, you're guessing and you're putting in a certain amount of points from watching the stream. And you can get points back, or you can like lose your points depending on if you win or not. You just pick the right answer. So like for us, right now, we asked how many steps people thought I had today. Like how many steps they thought I walked. And I think the guesses were 12, 14, 18, and 20. And we are the closest to 20. Hi, social. No, Meta, we do this every stream pretty much. Pretty much every stream we ask. Now that, so for a long time, my watch would run out of battery. And I don't know why. But now for some reason, because it used to die in an hour and a half. I don't know if it was because of the phone it was connecting to. I don't know if it was because there was like a weird system update that had to happen. But now my watch doesn't die as often anymore. So now we get to have them every stream. I live in San Diego right on the beach. It's 60s and 70s. Ron, it's 30 here. Though I love San Diego. We're going to actually be back in San Diego for TwitchCon. So definitely we'll be covering San Diego then. So if you have suggestions, I'd love to hear them. I didn't see the baby, but I tend not to pet people's pets. Or their kids, obviously. I always try to ask first. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I have the same watch. It has to be charged every night or it dies. No, 100%, Mom. The thing is that the watch, when I first got it, I actually didn't use it for streams because it died constantly. So like, I would get like an hour into stream and then it would die. Also, can we talk about this store? This store is very expensive. But I kind of love this fishbowl. I feel like we should put it on a conference table. Hi, ukulele, what's up? How are you? I hope you're all having a good end to your weekend. We are slowly sort of heading down from the Upper West Side as things are closing. I don't feel like the Upper West Side is open all that like late. So we are heading downtown. It is kind of nice to get to see the streets as it gets darker. I know it is weird, but now it's actually been pretty stable. Like I don't know how to see the battery life. How do you see the battery on this watch? Does anybody know? Like it hasn't done the low battery yet. But we've been live since 2:30. Wait, so 3:30, 4:30, 5:30, 6:30. So it's about like 4 hours, right? We did do like a half hour on TikTok just to remind them that we existed and that, you know. Here it was. This is the other bookstore, Shakespeare & Co. It is a Samsung watch. So here, it's a Samsung watch. Exactly 4 hours. But yeah, I love this Shakespeare & Co. place. I thought it was really cool. And I do want to read some of those books. Like, I really want to read the We Always Lived in the Castle, I think it was called. I did change out the bands. I just think this is such a cute little corner diner. It's so little. Okay, we have to come back here and eat with Allie at some point. It's called West Side Restaurant. But look at how little it is. It's just teeny. It feels like that where it would be where like a Law and Order character would go and eat as they discuss how they're gonna go out on the beat. Have I been to Spin Times Square? I didn't know that Spin is the place that has like ping pong, right? If so, I don't think I've been to one near Times Square. I thought there was one by Union Square. Dong 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 dong. Dong 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 dong. I unfortunately am not going to try to do the saxophone. But I will also put in Discord the final step total. I may have to like do an errand after stream. But we shall see. There's one on East 23rd in Times Square. Oh, has that always been there? I feel like I haven't seen that. But, oh, okay, wait. There's one in, I was trying to figure out where, but I don't think I've seen the one in Times Square, no. No. All right. Ayo, she say dayo. Daylight coming, you wanna go home. That is so low. Why did I start that low? Remember when Allie and I in San Diego, I think it was, no, was it San Diego? No, in Memphis, we tried to both get on a scooter and ride it together, and we couldn't. Good times, good times. Hi, Veronica. Welcome on in, hi. So Law and Order gets filmed all over NYC. A lot of times it's filmed downtown by the courthouse because they need those courthouse scenes. They usually have a bunch of different diners that they shoot in. They film in Central Park quite a bit. And yes, they do seem to, at least for a while there, they were filming a lot in Chelsea. It did for a little bit. But unfortunately, Lenny Briscoe did not make an appearance, and therefore, I personally am upset. One in chat if you drink water. Definitely. Put your ones in chat. H2O, go with the flow. H2O, let's go, let's go. Also, if you see anything that you like, please make sure you clip it. Clipping is free and it definitely helps out chat. Wait, what date is it? Oh, it's March 2nd. I was very confused for a minute. Also, I know it is a new month, but don't forget to follow and subscribe if you can. Wait. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Are we still live? Please tell me we're still live. Are we live? Hopefully we're live, because I think I might have touched something I should not have. Are we still live? Okay, good. Oops. No, we're not live. We're not live. Well, I was trying to click, so I was trying to like click into chat just to see what the lights were looking like, and I thought I accidentally hit end stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have leftover pizza too, but I don't want leftover pizza. I want new pizza. But I'm not getting a new pizza until LA shows up, because I'm not eating a whole pizza by myself. Yes, check your pulse. Check your pulse. I'm frozen? I'm frozen? I shouldn't be. Also, look at Lincoln Center. Look how beautiful it is. So this is Juilliard, right? And then we have Lincoln Center coming up. It looks beautiful at night. They also still have their Christmas lights up, which I really appreciate. Frozen pizza is good. You know, I will say, I had a Red Baron pizza, which I don't think we ever had growing up. That was actually pretty good. I wonder if Costco still has... Costco used to have these like little baby pizzas that you would put in like a microwave or a toaster oven or something. I haven't thought about those in years. I bet if I tried one now, I'd be, those are trash. But as like a high schooler, I thought they were pretty good. Bagel pizzas? I am not a bagel pizza person. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No bagel pizza for me. I don't like it when it gets soggy. You know? Okay, so we have two options. We can go down whatever street this is, 10th maybe? Or we can go further down Broadway and into Hell's Kitchen, or further down Broadway and into Times Square. What do we think? You know, I never really had pizza rolls either. They just used to be these like little tiny frozen pizzas. Personal frozen pizzas that were closer to cookie size than like pizza slice. Well, I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of time to think. I'm gonna sit down for just 2 seconds. My legs be hurting. Ugh. Broadway to Times Square. It probably is a little bit more interesting, and you'll get we'll get a little bit more light if we do that. Just for 2 seconds while I plug in the thing. I know! I love seeing people walking their doggos. We will get more of that in like 10th Avenue. Oh wow, that's a new building. That used to be a church. Yeah, see, I'm not a big make pizza out of things that were not pizza. I actually would really like a stromboli. Ah! No! Okay, 1 minute. We need to cross the street. And then I'll fix you. Like, I really want it to have pizza crust, is the problem. Here we go. Voila. Also, I always find these so atmospheric. No, I was trying to get water. No, I mean, even growing up, our babysitter would sometimes make pizza bagels with like mini bagels, and I refuse to eat them. I really don't like them. No, it's just the steam coming up from the steam vents. We're gonna be able to see, why are you doing this to me? Why? Nope, I'm also not about a pizza bagel. Just not. I actually potentially think that a pizza bagel is worse than pineapple on pizza, because I could roast the pineapple and make it really, really good and add like pork to my pizza, and maybe then it would make sense. Could also add maybe pepperoni with really spicy jalapenos, and somehow that would also potentially make sense. But people too are interesting. I'd love to see different coats, hats, attire. I know, right? I also, so I don't, not anymore because I do so much IRL streaming. But I used to love being able to run on like treadmills or walk on treadmills and stuff, and be able to feel like I was like going through the same space. Not treadmills, what are they called? Ellipticals. Okay, but if I have to do a pizza bagel or pineapple, I'm taking the pineapple. That I can pick the pineapple off the pizza. I cannot change the entire crust of a pizza bagel. See? That is my thinking, at least. Okay? If you believe that a pizza bagel is better than pineapple on pizza, put a 1 in chat. If you believe that a bagel, pizza bagel, is not as good as pineapple on pizza, put a 2 in chat, right? So 1, pizza bagel reigns supreme. 2, you would eat the pineapple so you didn't have to eat the pizza bagel, okay? Nope. Look, I have come to the age where I can buy myself something else. There have been times where I have been a world of hurt, migraine-wise, or just feeling sick-wise, because I've refused to eat food that I deemed inedible. We're at that point with the pizza bagel. Nope, there is no third option. However, okay, so if you made your pizza bagel, hear me out, without sauce, okay? If it were just cheese and pepperoni on a bagel, I could maybe do it. I could maybe do it. But as soon as you add the sauce, I'm out. I'm out. I'm not doing it. You all are wrong. Thank you for the follow. Persephone 1999. Ham and pineapple is acceptable. There are very few things that are terrible when placed on bread. No, 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 no. This is another thing too. I know that we have an emote that looks like a sub sandwich that has meatballs on it, but that is the worst sub sandwich. It's tomato goo. Tomato goo on bread does not belong. Okay, I know you technically call it sauce, but once it hits a baguette, once it hits a pizza, it's done. It just belongs on pizza. Also, tortillas. Somebody was like, you know how you make a really healthy pizza? You take a whole grain tortilla. You take a whole grain tortilla and you put cheese and sauce on the tortilla. And I was like, nope. Nope. That's not pizza. That's fake pizza. You can trick yourself. I'm not tricking myself. Nope. Nope, nope. Hi, Adrian. Welcome on in. How are you? You love a meatball sub, but doesn't the bread get soggy? Ah. What if it's a split English muffin? Okay, so here's the thing. Probably the most acceptable option for a pizza-like bagel would be to have it be on an English muffin. Okay? That's probably the most acceptable. But is it really acceptable? No. No. I don't like soggy bread. No. We want crunchy, toasty, or gooey bread. Like, the bread must remain the texture it deserves to be. If you order delivery, wait, okay, so question, really important question. If you do delivery, can you make them put the meatballs and stuff in a carton and then the bread is on the side? Like, can they put the whole sandwich in a carton and then you ask for the baguette on the side? And then you toast it all in your own air fryer? Because then maybe it would be acceptable, but it can't. It has to be like crispy. Look, I'm very particular about my food sometimes. Like, for example, I do not love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I think they're disgusting. I don't even love peanut butter sandwiches. Again, I think they're kind of disgusting. However, really toasty, warm, like toast, like literally warm, delicious toast with peanut butter on it, delicious. Like the thinnest bit of peanut butter known to man. Melty. Perfect. But as soon as you put enough peanut butter on it to make it a sandwich, I am out. I will have jelly or jam on toast. I will have the peanut butter on other toast. I think they are great with melty peanut butter and melty jam in a very thin layer. Very thin on fresh toast. Must be appropriately toasted. Cannot be too burnt. Cannot be too like mushy. And I will take burnt over mushy. Ooh, actually I like honey. I will put honey on almost anything. I actually think honey and peanut butter might be nice. So our grandma used to have this peanut butter that went in the fridge and it was crunchy. I don't think they make it anymore, but that is the only crunchy style peanut butter I liked. I will say that I just remembered I have frozen Reese's peanut butter cups in my fridge, and that makes me very happy. I also have frozen Oreos. Oh, if you missed stream from yesterday, we did a stream where we did the Oreo challenge. If you're wondering what happened to those Oreos, they're now waiting safely in my freezer for me to enjoy them. Because I know I ate several Oreos yesterday.
Millions! Sports are really fun though.
I don't like it because they do this.
Yes. Or maybe.
It's okay, everybody. We are continuing to walk, I promise. We are getting out of the zone, the bad zone. We're getting into a good zone. Promise. I took my Girl Scout cookies form to work one year. I was shocked to see some guy ordered 100 boxes. He liked to freeze and eat them all throughout the year. And then watch the person he's ordered from struggle to deliver them. I kind of love that. I will say that Thin Mints are also amazing frozen. And the lemonades from Wisconsin or the Midwest. The lemonades here in New York are trash. You heard me right, trash. Also, your Thin Mints New York, not as good. We buy them every year because it's all we can do is get the Thin Mints, but they're not as bad as like other Thin Mints, but clearly the Thin Mints from the Midwest are just better. Have I tried the French toast peanut butter or French toast Girl Scout cookies? Because I don't think there are French toast Girl Scout cookies. I'm not a huge, no, I don't like marshmallow fluff. It's the wrong texture. It's kind of like, have you ever tried that like turtle shell, eggshell thing? The chocolate you pour on ice cream? It's never the right texture either. I'm not a huge person of adding peanut butter to Oreos either. It just feels to me like more calories on something that already has a lot of calories and is already very rich. What are tag-alongs? I don't like samosas either. But today I just bought 5. Also, thank you for the follow, Truckee. I really appreciate it. Following is free and it really helps us out. Oh no, oh my God, did I just flip us upside down? Please tell me, chat, that we are still right side up. Okay, good. I don't know why. Lately, like, the app has been flipping everything upside down. No, Roz! Nowhere on the label does it say it's actually made from Girl Scouts. Hi, welcome in from White Plains. I have never been to White Plains. I did know some people that commuted to White Plains, and they liked it. It was weird though, because they commuted from the city to White Plains, which I think is kind of a weird commute. It's like a backwards commute. Though I did hear that they're gonna start extending some of the train lines further out. Not to White Plains, unfortunately. But I had heard that they're gonna extend the 7 line, which would be kind of cool. Wait, what clock? I missed the clock. Oh no, sometimes I like see people say stuff and then I'm gone. Sorry, I missed it. Did you know that the Addams family has a Polly Pocket? And guess what, everybody? You know how we always talk about how Polly Pockets aren't cool anymore because they're the wrong size? They're no longer little. They've made the Polly Pockets little again. They've made them little again. They've made the Polly Pockets the way they're supposed to be. Tiny. Tiny. Isn't that cool? I mean, maybe not for you, but I loved Polly Pockets. And I only like the Polly Pockets that are little. Oops, wait. I was like, why can we not go? And then I realized I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't think Allie likes marshmallow fluff. I think the problem is the fluff texture plus bread. Like, that's not a good texture. I think like if you put the marshmallow fluff on maybe a graham cracker, that could be acceptable, but I'd prefer to still torch the hell out of the marshmallow fluff. And at that point, you should just use a s'more. And no. No. Again, no. No and no. I like Nutella too. Before you ask, Nutella's great. But if thin, it has to be thin. It has to be super, super thin. Unless it's on an actual crepe. But it has to be warm. It has to be thin. If it's not warm, don't want it. No! Are they made of real Girl Scout cookies? Are real Girl Scouts? Wait, Roz, is that something that she says? Is that from something? Or did you make that up? But Wednesday Addams has their own Polly Pocket, which is super cool. No, Marmite deserves the trash. Though I will say, Allie and I did a thing. I don't know if it was Marmite or Vegemite. We tried Spam. Terrible. We tried Marmite. Terrible. However, if you put a very thin amount of Marmite or Vegemite, whatever we had, on Spam, somehow okay. So do with that as you will. Oh, it's in the movie. See, I didn't really watch the movies. I feel like the pinnacle is with Ortega, right? So that's the real Wednesday Addams for me. Oh no. No. See, we try weird food for charity. And Vegemite was one of it. I will say that I much prefer clotted cream. I love whipped cream. I love clotted cream. I love butter. I love cheese, except for blue cheese. Oh, that's disgusting. Yeah, there's something about it. It wasn't good. Marmite and Spam together was not good, to me at least. But it also wasn't like terrible. Also, okay, so this is technically, in real life, it looks pink. But I know it looks red on stream. Patsy's supposedly has really, I've had it with my coworkers a while ago. Before the pandemic though, so you never know. They have a really good penne alla vodka, actually. No, not really a fan of olives. Unless they're the very expensive ones I can't afford, apparently. But even then, I would not choose to eat it. Also, I will say, Dave's Hot Chicken. Delicious. Oh, they have a GoPro. I think they're on Twitch. Huh. No, there's a lot of people that are a fan of olives. I know, it kills me, but it's true. Question, inquiring minds want to know, do the baby Book It pizzas from Pizza Hut come with stuffed crust? I'm not getting one today, but I did see a Pizza Hut, and now I have to know. Oh, unicorn, why? Why you gotta do me like that? No. Oh, that looks good. Yummy. You love olives? I didn't know that about you. I don't know how that makes me feel about your character wins. I love stuffed crust. I love cheese. It is more cheese and therefore more good. I will also say too that I will say Pizza Hut is not pizza to me. Pizza Hut is nostalgia, and it is a version of cheese bread. Okay? Oh, that's another thing. I say, again, I love garlic cheese bread. I love cheese bread in general. So I will say, I love that. I will dip cheese bread into sauce. So that would be fine. It can't be a bagel though. It can be like the right Texas toast for cheese bread. But then you are dipping it into the sauce and eating it. The sauce is not sitting on it and not toasting properly. Okay, we need to go to a different topic because I'm getting down a rabbit hole. I also love deep dish pizza. I have to say, I've never been in this place, but it feels like it would be one of Allie's and my places. Like, look at how, like, shiny it is. You know, strangely, I'm also not a huge fan of fondue. There's something about it. Maybe it's the type of cheese it is. But I'm not really a fan of it. It seems like a lot of work. Yeah, so I grew up on Detroit pizza too. Was from Wisconsin. I don't love it as much as I love other types of pizza. Like I love deep dish pizza. I really wish that the place from my childhood hasn't closed, because like I still dream of that pizza sometimes. But I prefer deep dish. I prefer normal pizza over probably Detroit style. I know, now I feel like everyone's getting pizza for dinner now. Do we start a trend, chat? Do we start a trend? Also, I wonder if this is gonna be, oh, it's a hotel. I was hoping it was like residential, but I guess hotels make more sense in this area. Hey-oh, he said day-oh, daylight coming, we wanna go home. Sometimes I order Domino's. So I've ordered Domino's before because they had like a special deal. They had like really, really cheap pizza. And it's not bad. It just has too much garlic for my stomach. I'll get pizza tomorrow. Love it. Absolutely love it. If you are kind of looking for landmarks, the Colbert Show is here. The late night show with Colbert. My SO and I agreed to work on our figures this summer. I'm sorry, Satisfy. I will say this. I also kind of want a fillet of salmon and a Caesar salad. I would say a chicken Caesar salad, but then I'd have to probably find a Whole Foods because they kind of have cheaper chickens. But I don't even know if chicken is cheap anymore. All we keep hearing about is the eggs, right? But I'm assuming that if the eggs are bad in terms of pricing, then the chickens are also bad, right? So Little Caesars a while ago had pineapple Pepsi, which I thought was really interesting since so many people are against pineapple on pizza. That's all I'll say. Ah.
But it's really good timing for me.
White meat around me is very expensive. Probably, I think like rotisserie chickens tend to be a little bit less expensive, right? But I will say that I don't know if it would really be not that expensive now because of the eggs situation. Costco roasted chicken is still $5. Well, I do not have access to a Costco. Does Costco, it was a Sam's Club or Costco that has the bike? Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. If you're new, my name is Alexi. If you do not know Bike Curious, there's a lot of fun things biking around. Oh my God! Double raid? No! Not no, but like also like, shoot! Okay, let me start over. Hi everybody, if you're new, my name is Lexi. I am one of the Dynamite Twins. I love being out here in New York City. We are actually just coming back from the Upper West Side. If you don't know April Anonymous, please make sure you follow them, another streamer here in New York City. And then also, please make sure you follow Bike Curious, sorry everybody, my battery is like pulling the whole selfie stick down. Please also make sure that you check out Bike Curious, amazing streamer who also bikes around San Francisco. Oh dear Lord. I got too excited and I accidentally made everything collapse. But, hi everybody. If you're wondering where Allie is, she is currently in Boston. She is making money for the cats. If you didn't know, our cats had to get their teeth cleaned and she's had to have a tooth extracted. None of it apparently is covered by insurance. So she is making it work for their medical bills if you are part of our chat, please make sure that you check out both Bike Curious and April's channel. And if you're new to us, please make sure that you follow. Following is free and it helps us out greatly. So definitely welcome on in. If you want to tell us more about who you are, that would be really cool, really great. I'm gonna have to let this go so that it spins. Again, I am so sorry. Oh no. Okay, that should be okay for now. If you are wondering what we were up to today, Key, thank you for following. We were on the Upper West Side. We were looking at some really interesting shops. Oh, I see the problem now. I see the problem. The problem sees me and I see the problem. Well, it looks like we may not need the battery pack anymore. Whoops. No, the battery's dead. Maybe it's dying a little bit. Oh, it's still... Okay, well, everybody, now you get to see what has been happening all day. Essentially, what did you do? Oh, okay, so here's the thing. I put the selfie stick on something that wasn't very stable, and so it started to tip. Also, the battery, there's a plug that goes into the battery, and I accidentally yanked that at the same time that I set it on a surface where it wasn't very stable, and it pulled everything out of whack. But thank you for coming on in. I really appreciate it. If you're wondering what our schedule is coming up, I don't know if I'm streaming on Monday. Probably not. But I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Possibly Friday, but that one's less likely. And then Saturday and Sunday again. Oh my gosh, the Oscars are coming up. Is that why everyone's been talking about the Oscars? I didn't realize that. I literally had no idea there were the Oscars coming up. Okay, so people have been asking me if I've been watching movies for the Oscars, whatever. I'm like, I don't know. For me, I can't get over the speeches. I'm not a huge fan. Like, I love speeches. I love seeing what wins, but like, I could also get like a spreadsheet. Isn't that bad? Like, I really just want to see the red carpet. I can look at that all on socials all day long.
None of the other ones said that.
It is. I love this time of evening, actually. The Oscars are right now. I'm sure the red carpet are over then, right? I think part of it, there's one though that like, they have like rainbow collars. I think that's probably the one I like the least. But, oh, so we were at the Upper West Side today. I was coming down because it was starting to get a little bit too dark. So I was going to go through Hell's Kitchen. Not Hell's Kitchen, through Times Square. But I'm not sure where we want to go from there. So if you have suggestions. Now they start at 7. Oh. Please let me know. It's big ego stroking. Well, it's also a lot of like money that gets spent, I guess. There's a like they spend lots and lots and lots of money. So where do we want to go? No, but I think some people are on the West Coast. Also, have you heard about the McDonald's in Brooklyn where you have to be 20 years old in order to get through the front door? I'm sure they have a very, very good reason, right? However, I don't know if other people will. A Nintendo store isn't open, Moby. Thank you for the follow, Tiger Woods. Welcome on in. What was that? This cart always has such like interesting music. It's never the same. Wait, Wait, is my phone playing music? I don't think it's playing music. Okay. Yeah, you didn't hear that? Yeah, so apparently there's a place in Brooklyn that has hired a bodyguard, and if you are not over 20 years old, you are not allowed to enter. For some reason, I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, they will not let anyone in who is under 20. Probably, like, I know that when I was a kid, like, people, like, would always, like, hang out at different restaurants and things, right? So, like, maybe they're just kids that were, like, taking up all the tables and not eating, or just being, like, obnoxious. But I don't know. Tomorrow we're gonna watch Hot Wheels. Where's that? Is Hot Wheels a movie, or are you saying Hot Wheels because of the Mattel show? I mean, I think Taco Bell does. The Oscars don't care about the public. They just select the most percent. Well, I mean, it's really all marketing, isn't it? I haven't been 20. Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Woo! Also, if you are new, I have been trying to post on Instagram and on TikTok, and I'm gonna try. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry. I always forget to post on YouTube Shorts. That is my bad. I am a bad person for not ever posting on YouTube Shorts. We will do that again. But if that is something that you would like to see, they're like often little clips of stream. I am gonna go back to posting some New York content as well. But I would love for you to follow us there. Let us know your thoughts. Join us in Discord. Discord is where we hang out. I usually post random links and things. The last week for me has been a little bit more difficult, so we haven't posted as much or been as active in Discord. But we're getting back into it. Whew. Also, it is officially Women's Month, in case you're wondering. Oh, Juniors. When Allie comes back, we'll go to Juniors and we will get a pineapple cheesecake. It's truly the best, I have to tell you. Okay, well, we'll check out Times Square, and then I guess it is up to you, chat. If I had realized, I would have stayed further uptown. I feel like my title is now alive for all of the Raiders. We did spend a lot of time exploring some really fun shops in the Upper West Side. I do think though there is a place for movies that aren't like in the public eye to win, right? I think that we would have like only like superhero films and whatnot being nominated if that were the case. And I do think that it is an art form, right? So if there is a movie that may not speak to the public but is important and has amazing acting in it, it should still deserve to get recognized, you know? Just my own personal thought though, coming from kind of an art perspective. Has anybody tried this pizza? I just remember that they put their little pizza mascot out to freeze to death. And ever since I've wondered, is it actually worth it? Is this pizza great besides its logo? Yeah, so Allie's coming back in the middle of the week. And not but it just depends. But we shall see. He was a hot slice that was very cold. We had to give him like hand warmers because he was shaking. It's a really great logo. Oh my God. I love the bear hats. They're so cool. Did you buy them here or no? Where?
Oh, down the street. It's like a lady with a dog.
Cool. I love them.
Thank you.
Oh, that comes in pink. Okay, that, I mean, the vibe. Anyway, have a good day. I don't know if you saw the pink hat. I was so cute. I love that the guys were wearing them as well. And I love that they were like, it was like a white hat with a white jacket. Polar bear. Wait, I'm hearing music. I wonder if there's a performance in Times Square today. Oh my God, there's a baby in a bag. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, I'm trying to figure out what that sound is. We're gonna try to go across and see what's going on in Times Square because I do feel like I hear like chanting maybe? Okay. Hi Phoenix, welcome on in. I'm gonna just switch this over to the selfie stick. Hopefully it starts charging. Hi Chozo! Hi! How you been? You doing good? We're trying to figure out where the singing and chanting is coming from. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually chanting, but I feel like that's what I'm hearing. It may just be normal music. Yeah, so this is like an art piece where you can follow different paths. Not that music. Ignore that music. Let me know when you hear it because I hear chanting. What cereal did you get? I'm gonna go really fast. I'm doing good. We got in over 20,000 steps today. And also thank you for the follow, Fahad. Welcome on in. No, I think it's correct. I think it is. It's for the start of Ramadan.
Sammy, would you like a free copy of the Quran?
Sure, thank you.
Would you like a free copy?
This is cool. I wonder if this is actually part of the Times Square Alliance or separate. I think it's part of Times Square Alliance. They do different celebrations for different faiths throughout the year. So So they, for example, they do things for the holidays, for Christmas, but they also do, there are like carols and things for like Christian organizations that happen here all the time. There are also like for the summer solstice, they do celebrations for like that are for like yoga and whatnot, so different sort of spirituality. And then besides that, they also do, how do I say this? Not like full like celebrations. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that we've gone to. Like they do some for Holi and Diwali. So there are different, they do different, they do show different faiths, because ultimately New York is made up of so many different types of people, so many different faiths, and that's kind of the beauty of it. I always wanted to go to Turkey. I've never been. I really wanted to go because of the food and because of the architecture. But when I wanted to go, I was studying abroad, and then the people I was supposed to go with decided not to go. It is Father Duffy. I'm going to be traveling to Los Angeles. Oh, we're going to be into the heart of it. Into the heart of costume characters, sadly. I have to say I'm a little bit afeared of the costume characters. So we're gonna head through Times Square. If you want us to go in a specific direction, we can go towards Bryant Park. We can go towards Hell's Kitchen. We can go further down. If you have suggestions, please let me know. Solo travel. So at the time I was younger, right? And I did not want to travel alone. The thing is like I'm more than happy to like travel alone or like with just my sister, right? To a country where I speak the language, or I feel like I could approximately speak the language, right? Like I don't speak Spanish, but I can kind of figure it out because I know enough French. I didn't want to go to Turkey by myself. If that makes sense. Oh my God, it is. It is the Elmo convention. We are not going to Staten Island today. That is a promise. No Staten Island. Thank you for the follow, John. We appreciate you so much. Welcome on in. That is true. Smartphones make solo travel much easier, because you can easily like find maps and like connect. But for me, it's really like the language barrier of it all. The Elmo Mafia is strong, yes. Also, oops, what is this called again? K-Pop Square by Line Friends is also like a really fun one. Oh my God, look at the little koala bear. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look inside, okay? Just very quick. Hi, right, welcome on in. That is true. I just still don't feel as like comfortable, I guess. So I'd wanna have somebody with me. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at it. It's like a baby blue koala baby. I kind of love it. I wonder how much the Big Daddy is. Are you really soft? He's really soft. I don't think you can buy him, unfortunately. I don't think you can buy the big one. Oh my gosh, look it! It's the angry chicken! It's the angry chicken that we were looking for. Yes! Yeah, I love the koala bear. I really like the koala bear. Like, look at how cute he is. Hi, Ricardo. Welcome on in. Why'd they cancel it? I will say that is always something that, like, is annoying to me. When, like, you order food and you're getting really excited and then it just gets canceled. It wasn't meant to be. Oh, no. Hopefully you have some food at home then. Hi, David. Oh, welcome in. How you be? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's with the basketball and the watch? Also, thank you everybody who's been coming on in. I know that you love having us together, seeing Allie and I talk, you know, be on stream together, and I appreciate you all coming out when it's just me still, or just Allie. It helps us be able to continue to, like, provide you with content, right? And get to know you differently. Hi, Aaron. How you be? Got your bad juice and I can't complain? What do you mean? Also, is anybody excited for the new Lisa and G-Dragon albums? I am. I love K-pop. Allie's currently in Boston. She took a contract to help a company out in order to make sure that she could, like, help pay for our cats and their medical bills. So with that in mind, she is in Boston until the middle of the week. Wait, surprisingly, they have life-size koala bears like that on Amazon. Yeah, but on Amazon it's only 40 bucks. That can't be true. Do you like J-pop and Cantopop? I just like good music. I like G-Dragon a lot. I don't really know, like, I like a lot of K-pop too, so I like Stray Kids and Blackpink. I probably know more J-pop than Cantopop. Does that make sense? Yeah, so actually yesterday we streamed in Union Square. Right now we are in Times Square. Let the bikers through. Sure. We do have a music channel in Discord too. I hardly ever post there, but recently somebody asked about my music choices. I wonder, like, I don't want to be judged on my music choices ever. Like, I really don't. At the same time, I do, like, how do I say this? At the same time, I do kind of want to share the music that I like with you all. It is a lot of, oh my god, that's so funny. I feel like a lot of it is like more emo music. Yeah, Union Square and Washington Square Park have great vibes. Okay, here's the question. Down, to the left, or to the right? I guess we could go back up too, but I don't feel like walking through Times Square again. I haven't been to Disney World enough to know. I like Discovery. I like Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park. Velociraptor and itty bitty baby dragon. Not dragon, dinosaur. Oh my god. Like, I love the Velocicoaster. So cool. And they have this like puppet that's like a baby dinosaur. And I'm kind of obsessed. Hi, Cookies. Welcome on. Thank you for the follow. Buenos noches, Cricadillo. And thank you for the follow, Algamensa. Following is free. Subscribing on YouTube is free. And it all helps the channel. So thank you so much. I didn't do it, they did. Blame them. Oh gosh, I can't believe they're eating the pretzel. Not worth it. It's whatever you like. Nani and live. Bum 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 oh oh oh. Don't you want me like you want me, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Oh my god, I didn't breathe enough. Sorry, that was the worst rendition of that song ever. From me. Like literally ever. Kiki. Alright. What do you think? Okay, are we going down or are we going over? We can go over to Bryant Park. We can go down or we can go over again. You've heard worse? Look. I don't need a big... Oh my god, the music. Now we get this one. You feel brand new. These lights will inspire you. In New York. Over? Yeah, I'm Lexi. Hi, I'm Lexi. And you're Aaron. Welcome on in. So what is over? Is over this way or that? Or you're like, I'm over stream. I'm over it. Because I started walking down. I know I'm one of the twins. And thank you for thinking I'm cool. Also, I do think, I'm still thinking about the coat. I wonder if we should try to do different dances in the coat together. Hi! Nice to meet you. Hey Snoopy, how are you? No, I said we should go over, down, or that way. But is over that way, or is over that way, or is over this way? Wait! Did Cat, did you get your sticker? Did Allie give you your sticker? Okay, I'm sorry. Angelina's, I think the pizza does not look good. Well, going up would be just where we came from. Also, these are the wrong rainbow cookies. You want them to look like fluorescent. Did you like it? I printed a Cat Babble, a sticker that was of Allie eating a lobster. Forward, backward, this way, that way. But is this way the hand with the staff? Or is that way the hand with the staff? If you are a tier 1, or not 1, but if you're a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, what do you think you would like for a for our reward this month? I was thinking about sending out postcards because I don't think postcards have to go through customs. That's really the main issue here is customs. Right? So I was thinking we could do a postcard. I know people liked the idea of getting the doodles and that, and I can do that too. I could literally do that on a postcard, just knowing that the postcard might get damaged in transit. But I didn't know what people would want, so I just love that Mattel has all of these everywhere, all over New York. I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, I don't want the classic. I wanted to show you the toys. Wait, do we think Paris Baguette is open? I was hoping for ice cream. I mean, an unusual postcard. I mean, that could be something too. Alrighty. Thing. Oh wait, we're on. Well, we could. Well, actually, I don't want to get a Shamrock Shake. I was like, we could go get a Shamrock Shake, but I don't actually want a Shamrock Shake. Well, so here's the thing about Paris Baguette. I really like their bread. I like their baguettes, and I also really like their macadamia nut cookies. I think the problem right now for me for food is that everything I want to eat is not where I was or where I am. Like I have the Shamrock chips, but like that's it. And I don't want to really go to Los Tacos without Allie. That feels mean. And then everything else I want to eat is in Chinatown. Like everything. Don't get a Shamrock Shake though. What you should get is the Oreo Shamrock Shake. Get the one that has more ice cream in it with Oreos. It's better, I promise. Wait, Roz, I don't have your address. Rosmere, I don't have your address. I need your address. Can you send me your address? I thought you were here in the States anyway. Wait, are you saying that somebody else said that? Oh, so Mac, so there's one user who has essentially, I have tried to mail them a friendship bracelet 3 times. And then even though it gets sent back to me from British Customs, I know, but I didn't know if I promised it or something. I was trying to figure it out. I was confused. So essentially, I've sent out multiple bracelets. Customs keeps sending it back. I'm like, okay, well, I'll pick it up. And then the package never gets back to me, so I don't know. So we're trying another time. I shouldn't say this. I asked the dumb FedEx workers to help me this time. So in theory, it should work, okay? We didn't add anything special. It's just that. And hopefully it makes it. I did make a mistake of doing an inbound, I don't know how to say it, like a return shipment. So I accidentally sent my own packages to myself. Don't ask how I did it. I was actually mailing out a ton of stuff for work and whatnot at the same time, and I made a mistake. But they're all going out, so that's good. JK Pockets, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm super excited about it. I mean, honestly, it's not annoying for me at this point. It's like everything happens in threes. So if the third time has already happened, so hopefully this time it makes it. So that's why we're trying to think about things that would not require problems for customs. Does that make sense? That's it more than anything. My hands be cold. But also do consider checking out the Instagram and the TikTok. I'm gonna put the same video out on YouTube Shorts if I remember. Like the return shipment, why? You already have the from and to labels. So the thing is that here's the thing, is you entered in the same way that you would do for a normal shipment, Kat. But if you accidentally click the wrong tab, then it goes, like, then it automatically returns, then it puts your information in the wrong slot. So it's supposed to be for convenience. If we were a real business that did returns and such. Does that make sense? So we're just not a real business, you know? So it just doesn't make sense necessarily for us, so to speak. I love Sundays. I think Sundays are great. Sometimes I don't. 72nd Street. We were on 72nd Street. Marty, hi. Hi, Marty. Welcome on in if you are new. My name is Lexi. I'm one of the twins here on Twitch. Allie is my other half. She is currently in Boston. We do art IRL here in New York City. We also do some kind of fun things where I duct tape her to the wall. We do twin challenges. I just put out a TikTok and an Instagram showing Allie and I fitting into the same coat. If you don't know Marty, Marty is an amazing streamer. He started on TikTok. He's been doing some streams here on Twitch. Also an outdoor IRL streamer, has a background in real estate. Definitely worth checking out. So please make sure that you follow him if you're part of my community. If you're part of Marty's community, welcome in. Would love for you to join us as well. Following is free. And if you follow, you'll be more likely to see us. The Twitch algorithm does not work in the same way as other platforms. So if you don't follow somebody, it's more likely you won't see them ever again. Marty said to say hi. Totally get it. I know that when I'm streaming, sometimes I just gotta raid and go, you know? But I appreciate the raid so much, Marty. Thank you so much. And also thank you for those of you that have been following. It really helps us out. Today we were at the Upper West Side. We took a look at some really cool shops. There was the Kangaroo Shop. We also went to a bunch of bookstores, including Shakespeare & Co. and Good Study. So we went to like a bunch of different cool themed shops. I try to do that every now and then just to show you off different areas I may not otherwise be in. Because otherwise we tend to end up where there are events. We should be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday and Sunday again. If that schedule changes, I will let you know. Like I may be streaming tomorrow or on Friday. But for right now, that's the case. But thank you everybody for coming on in. This is the second time, so now I have to follow. I mean, look, sometimes the universe gives you a hint and you go, nope, I don't want to do that. I'll do it tomorrow. And then it tells you again, like, look, you should really do it. And then you do it. Hi, Sunflower, welcome on in. I do try to post like some of the shop stuff on my like shorts. So if that's something you're interested in, follow me there. Right now it's been a lot of like clips and like twin content, but we are going to be putting it, we are going to be going back to adding in a little bit of more New York content as well. You won't see the bookstores on that, but if you follow on YouTube, all of our lives are on YouTube as well, if you are sort of looking at Twitch. So definitely check them out. I bought a toy animal, nice. Wait, I bought a toy animal that I just wrote the address on and mailed it, and it made it to the person? That's kind of fun. Did you know that they used to mail children? Because people like actually felt that the post office was safer than the train station. And you could technically mail your child. It was also cheaper too. They made that illegal. I don't remember when they made it illegal, but for a while you could ship almost anything. You could ship cats and dogs and goats and children. So Mercurial Alley is currently in Boston. Normally we stream together, but she is currently on a work trip. So she took on this contract in order, it's like a short-term contract to try to make some money for our cat's vet bills. So yes, she's not here today. A couple of the streams coming up, most likely she will not be here as well, but that's okay. I'm so happy to have all of you here. Allie does amazing streams, are dynamic together. It's Faya, I feel like it's Dynamite, that's why we are like DinomiteTwins. But you're stuck with me, and just me for now. But if you go to our TikTok and our Instagram, you'll be able to see a bunch of content with her in it, also on YouTube as well. I could mail order a chicken through the postal service today. I could today. I don't think I'd be able to today, somehow, with all of the egg issues, you know. She left she left this weekend. She left this weekend, and she should be back the middle of this coming week. So like middle of this week, not 2 weeks from now. Also, if anybody has ever had this pizza, can you let me know if it's actually good? I kind of look at it every now and then, but I don't actually, I haven't actually tried it ever. A part of me says it'd be good, a part of me wouldn't. We're stuck with Lexi. How will we ever survive? Very good question. I don't know. Oh my gosh, do they have my name? Do they have Alexandra or Lexi or Allison or Allie? They have one Alexandra. Allison is spelled wrong. See, it was always the problem for Allison because it's always spelled wrong. And there is no Lexi and no Allie. Womp womp. Oh, they have rainbow cake. I know. Need another RTX to Jen the second twin. Plus, give Prime subs. Hey, it's Prime time. Prime subs are free to you. It helps the channel grow. It helps us be able to do a lot of things, but it's free to you. So if you do have a Prime sub, you can always give it to a streamer, and we'd be so happy if you give it to us. But if not, we totally understand. In the meantime, have you heard about the Optimus Prime statue? Josh, thank you for the tier 2 sub. That is now your 6th month. Wow. Thank you, tier 2. Also gives your creators more money back. So thank you so much for doing that. That's amazing. Josh, if we give out like little packages each month for like, they're usually like small things, like token things, like a sticker or a friendship bracelet. This month we're actually talking about maybe doing a postcard. So if that's something you want, please let me know. I'm in Discord. My handle is DinomiteTwins, but with a Z. So if that's something you want me to send you, please let me know. Please give me your address as soon as possible, because I have to actually return a lot of the packages to the post office. Okay, so with the Optimus Prime statue, here's what happened. Outside of a bar, a giant Optimus Prime statue, I think it was in Thailand, got built. And the guy told the Optimus Prime, if you help my business do well, I will do a whole ceremony for you. Turns out the guy's business did do well. I don't know if in part of this like statue or not, doesn't really matter. It does really well. And so he has this whole like ceremony with dancers. He gave it an offering of motor oil. I don't know if he was serious, but I love it. And I'm going to also make sure that I send you, I'm gonna like send it to you in Discord, a link to it, if I can find it. I think I saved it on Instagram. Christian! Thank you for the $1.99 or 99 cents super sticker from YouTube. I'm not sure why, maybe the Optimus Prime? Look, we gotta do what we gotta do. Good luck, Boston. I don't know. Oops. I don't know if you'll ever get your pizza. Just throwing that out there. The pizza may never come back to you. Twin cord? It should be. Wait, are you talking about our Discord, or are you talking about our Discord handle? Twin cord is us. That's our Discord. But my handle, so everybody in Discord gets their own like handle. Allie is DinomiteTwins with an S in our Discord. I am DinomiteTwins with a Z. So if you're gonna search to give me the address, then you would need the Z. Yeah. I know it's a little confusing, right? But yeah, but Twincord is our Discord. That's how we keep track of everybody. Whoa. I'm surprised that the escalators are still running. Look, even Target turns off their escalators. Why do these escalators, and people are in it? Thanks, Ed. I have a bunch of, like, I've been trying to, like, plan out different areas and things that I thought we could go to. We may go to Brooklyn on Wednesday. If we end up in Brooklyn, please be there. Here's what happens. Every time we go to Brooklyn, people are like before we go to Brooklyn, I was like, why do you never go to Brooklyn? Please, why are you going never at Brooklyn? Blah, blah, blah. Then we finally go to Brooklyn and nobody is there. I don't know 100% if we're going to be in Brooklyn on Wednesday. It depends on a client meeting, but we should be in Brooklyn on Wednesday. I just feel like every time I'm in Brooklyn, nobody's there. And then the next spring, they're like, oh, why don't you go to Brooklyn? And I'm like, I always get to Brooklyn. Tuesday, I think we might end up going to, like, I have to decide. I have to see when something is open. I have something I want to do, but I don't know if it's open on Tuesdays. I'm all alone, with no one here beside me. That's what happens in Brooklyn. And it's consistent. It's consistent. When we go to Queens too, but not necessarily Flushings. We've only gone to Flushings a couple of times for stream. I actually love Flushings because I feel like it just has like good food vibes. Look, it is what it is, you know? Also, I don't know if there's any other Wendy's here. Oh my God, they have Girl Scout Thin Mint Frosties. Okay, wait. Tell me this. Is the Girl Scout Thin Mint Frosty good? Is a Frosty actual ice cream or is it a slushie? If it's a slushie, I don't want it. I know they're trying to take on McDonald's, but is it actually good? Has anyone tried it? Alarengo, thank you so much for following. Following is furry, and it helps out the channel. If you've tried the Girl Scout Frosty, can you put a 1 in chat? I need your opinion. Is it good? Is it not good? I think the only way for me to know is that I will have to try it. It's ice cream. Excellent. Okay, great. I was going to say, if it's a slushie, there's no way in hell I'm trying it, no matter how good you say it is. Not worth it to me. See, but that's the thing. I don't want a milkshake. I want more ice cream in my milkshake. That is my big pet peeve with New York. New York does not know how much freaking ice cream needs to go in like a malt or in like a blizzard or in like a milkshake. Really, a milkshake should almost be so thick that you could turn it upside down like a blizzard. That would make me happy. Also, is there a DQ in New York anywhere? Like a New York I could walk to? Main flavorful St. Patrick's Day. I know, but is it better than the Oreo McDonald's Shamrock Shake? That's the real question. Maybe, like, we'll have to maybe get the smallest size possible. Do they have egg custard? No. So you can get egg custard. Like, you can get custard in New York, but it is much harder to find. They also, a lot of places don't have malt powder, which is like my favorite thing. I love malt powder. And then, like, you could get like an egg cream, which is like not at all a milkshake. There's no DQ in Manhattan. Look, a girl can try. If I ask enough times, maybe someone will build it. I know it's usually if you build it, they will come. But I feel like if I ask, Maybe they'll build it? No, so a blizzard is like a brand name. So like, I feel like in Wisconsin, like the milkshakes and things, so when you get a shake in Wisconsin, typically it's thicker. Here in New York, I have to beg people to add more ice cream to it. And I shouldn't have to. It should just be the way that it's supposed to be. Don't cop out. Don't put extra milk in the goddamn ice cream. The ice cream is good enough. Whoa, the pixels are gone. No! Maybe we're gonna go, I don't wanna run the problem. The problem, dear Hubs. The problem is that I don't wanna run the DQ. I want someone else to run it. And then I maybe wanna go once or twice a year. So it doesn't really make sense. Do you like Jimmy's in your ice cream? I tend not to put them on. My dad usually puts a lot of sprinkles on his ice cream. I will put like chocolate chips on over Jimmy's. Also, I know this is supposed to be a clock tower in a church with a sailboat behind it. Definitely see a droid. Definitely see a droid. There's a in Staten Island. Okay, add it to the list for Staten Island. Oh, those tacos do look good. All right, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over towards the train station, then head up. This is a cool pickleball place. I see the same people every single time. Yeah, so I don't know if Jimmy's is a Midwestern thing. I kind of think it might be. That was a Borg minion. You know what? I think you're right, Bomb. I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. I think you're right. I used to work at an ice cream place and they called them Jimmy's. Ah. It just depends, honestly. I think it has to do with where you live and what you grew up with. On the road again. A northern thing? Oh, like a northern state thing. What do the Brits call them? Sprinkles? I do find it really funny what, like, the differences between, like, British English and American English. Like the word trainers, for example, versus sneakers or tennis shoes. Whoa, it's all super colorful. Pretty. Yes, and in the UK, sprinkles are hundreds and thousands. Wait, what? What do you mean? Look at all these people with their suitcases. But yeah, it's super pretty. Like, they usually light it up in different colors, and I don't know if sometimes they do it based on the concert, but I do love it when it's lit up. Somebody said they're going to tear down Madison Square Garden. Do they know how quickly they're going to rebuild it? Is that something we know? No, maybe so. Okay, so we have two options. Well, maybe not two. Maybe we have one option. Well, not really one. You can either go, I guess we're going straight. I guess we're gonna go straight because I'm worried about the lighting if we go further down. But also, if you are on YouTube, please make sure you follow. Not very many people on YouTube who come into stream follow, but we appreciate you greatly. Ooh, what's an animal that if you were running a private zoo, we're not talking about like the logistics of it. You have billions of dollars. What would be an animal that you would want in your private zoo? And no, it's not a pet. These animals would be taken care of really well. You saw the jacket clip? Yeah, I'm gonna post it on YouTube Shorts too. But it's on Instagram and TikTok right now. Please make sure that you follow it. Write something, share it. I'm gonna be answering. If you have questions or like comments, I'll be going through all the comments. I read every single comment. There's one clip that is like our it just is, it's our most viral. It's not like really viral, but it is our most viral clip on Instagram. That I don't answer them anymore, but I do read them all. But I always read our comments, and I'll always try to respond to them after stream. A Komodo, a quokka. I don't know if I've ever seen a quokka. And then a Komodo dragon. I would want a nutria, cheetah, tigers, manatees, capybara, koalas. I want giraffes. I would want giraffes. I would want a tiger probably, or a lion. Penguins are really stinky, but also they're actually pretty expensive to keep because of the amount of fish they eat a day. I would love a golden monkey. I love golden monkeys. I think they're like the little tamarins. They're so cute. And I would definitely want a red panda. If we could add a butterfly vivarium, I'll take that too. I love butterflies too. I mean, essentially my zoo has no focus. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna specialize in big cats. No, I want everything. I want a little bit of everything. I'll take a peacock too, please. Maybe some big colorful bird. Hyrax? What is that? A monkey? What kind of monkey? Because monkeys, there are lots of monkeys. I literally love the tamarins though. I think there's, oh, and I want a flying squirrel. Flying squirrels are so cute. I think like flying squirrels are just really cool. But if you have an animal that you would love to see, let me know. What's a fluffy animal? What fluffy animal am I forgetting? Or cool animal? I really like giraffes. I think camels are actually kind of cool, but they're kind of mean, no? Hyraxes look like rodents, but they're more closely related to elephants. Ooh, chimpanzees. We have another koala lover. Chinchillas. Oh, wait, the chinchillas those are like the rabbity looking things, right? Are there chinchillas in zoos? I thought people had chinchillas as pets. You know what I'd also want? I'd want like a jackal. Like a really pretty long-legged dog in my zoo. Oh, you know what I actually want? And we'll never get it because it's endangered. I want the small cats. I want the cats. They're like the smallest. They're the deadliest cats. They're super small. They look kind of like house cats, but they are definitely wild animals. Yeah, I want a jackal, but I don't want a hyena. Hyenas scare the crap out of me. They think that, so there was a werewolf in France. They actually have found it in Paris. They have archives, and it's a hyena. So somebody in France trained a hyena to go and attack women and children. Fun fact. Not so fun, but after learning that hyenas are scary, they also smell. Don't want that. But I do want the cat. I also kind of want the, there's that mouse. The mouse that hunts and howls at the moon. What mouse is that? My BRB feed failed? What do you mean? Is it not? Is it, are we out? What do you mean by that? No, so, I mean, granted, so I think this was in the 1700s, France, maybe 1600s in France. And they had private menageries. Also, very wealthy people around the world who might have not have the same rules as the US. Also. Paula's cat, yes. Oh my God, wait, that's the cat that has like the fluffy feet, and it uses its tail to warm its little feet that look like pillows, right? Oh, I love that. That makes me so happy. I love them so much. B&H is right there. Oops. Oh, that's a cursed emote. I don't know if I like it. That emote seems kind of cursed, no? Hey-oh, he's sick day-oh. Daylight coming, we wanna go home. Bum, bum. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. Not really a fan of it. Like, I don't mind it. Oh, they are. They're really territorial. Oh, no. What are the cats that make servals? Wait, are servals? Wait, Savannahs. Savannahs, and what's the other cat? Savannahs and the ones that you can technically own. Let me know. Do 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 do. Coco the gorilla learned sign language. Oh. Yes, I do remember that. Gosh, my hands are getting really cold. It's starting to get pretty. Bengal, yes. So what cats are bred with those? What wild animal gives them the spots? Servals, yes. I do think though that like we should respect wild animals, right? I do find it really like cool to go to zoos though, right? I think they do such important work for outreach and whatnot. I have my gloves on. It's just starting to get really cold, I think. I think that is the thing. Asian leopards. Yes. Does anyone remember the name of the rat or mouse that like is a hunter and like howls at the sky when it eats things? No, we are not. Beetlejuice is not my friend, everyone. Okay? I'm not a huge fan of Beetlejuice. It's just not my vibe. Maybe, I guess, I was gonna cross, but maybe we'll just go straight for now. Whew. Oh, I'm not a huge fan of them. Crossed with domestic cats. So sometimes people actually ask if Mac, my cat Mac is. The reason being is that Mac has like tips. Oh, thank you. Has like little tips on his ears. That's it actually can be a natural variation in domestic short hairs, but it's not very common. He also has super short like hair, just like Cheese, and they have very long legs and narrow hips. The long legs and narrow hips could have been because they were neutered young, but they're also very high energy. And so like when we have taken them on walks or we've taken them to the pet store, sometimes people ask. I have a little DNA kit I might actually do. servals are beautiful. Are they the ones that kind of huff? Are they the ones that sort of like huff? Because I don't know if I like that. Like, they kind of scare me. No? You know what I mean? I don't know. Just saying, just throwing it out there. Oh gosh, it is getting really, really windy, I think. Oh, guys, it's getting cold, everybody. Do you hear that creaking? Okay, everybody. I don't know what's for dinner. Right now, we're not worrying about dinner because this sign is freaking me out. It's kind of rattling and very, very windy. So I was going to take us over into Hudson Yards, but I don't think we are doing that, okay? No, that was literally the sign. I am going to read us out. Can someone please go and make sure this is the correct person? I'm very, very cold. If you don't see the raid, please make sure you follow. Oh my God. Following is free and it helps out the channel. So again, if you don't see the raid, please make sure that you refresh. Thank you for coming on in. And we will see you again really soon. Check us out on Discord. I'm going to continue to put out some shorts. I'm going to try to edit and schedule them. Okay, I don't really know if we should have really rated it because this is actually epic content. Good night. But please make sure you follow. Oh my God. Bye. See you all soon. Oh my God. That took it completely. Bye. We're getting across the street if it kills us. I don't want to be on that corner anymore. We're going to be safe. Bye, everybody.